There we go. Hello, 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 Mr. Wow. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this YouTube 2 stream. I'm looking quite wrong with the heads. Stream. How old is it? For real. Yes. So, first apologies, no stream Wednesday. I had a very long day at work on Wednesday. And then I had. How was it? That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. So Wednesday. I ended up working a bit later than planned on Wednesday, and then and I really missed it because I was out Tuesday for work all day, so I wasn't in the office at all. So I had loads of work to catch up on Wednesday, so I was really busy. Had a really long day, and I also had a bit of a headache, and then I had a lot of stuff to do after work. I was chosen, and so by the time I'd sort of everything I would have done, it was going to take. So I thought, you know what, Also, the other big issue I had, or the main issue, was that for some reason Baldur's Gate 3, and it was an update, the final update, uh, last week, and it was so big that I'd just been doing it on and off every day. On Wednesday, it was reinstalling the whole game for some reason or another. And it's 100 odd gig. So it's going to take several hours. So well, I can't stream if that's doing it. And I wanted that updating. I wanted updating because tomorrow the plan is I'm going to do my first ever solo playthrough. So I've done, or we're doing a multiplayer playthrough of it with Phoenix over Zero and SD Crash on Miss Vince's channel, which we did several last year, and then we left it for a year for the PC problems, and then we resumed it about a month ago. But unfortunately, because of Crash and Mr. Phoenix's schedule, not Crash, sorry, rather than schedule, we haven't been able to find another players even in this month yet. We could do our last one. We could do it. I believe we're going to do it in a couple of weeks' time. But we're near the end anyway. We're halfway through, well, 2/3 the way through chapter 3, act 3. So we're nearly finished it. So I thought it's about time. Now that I've got a piece to do it to start my own playthrough, so I'm going to do that tomorrow, which is one of the reasons why I decided to do. Right again, now, isn't it? One of the reasons why I decided I wanted the game to finish downloading on Wednesday night rather than streaming, because I went to do that on Saturday. And then I wanted to do some stuff on it last night to make sure it all worked, so that's why I left streaming Wednesday so I could get it downloaded. Which it is, I downloaded and it's all working. So the plan is tomorrow to do that. I'm going to be day streaming. I'm going to use as much time possible on my first stream. I've played through a lot of it already in the multiplayer game. I'm going to leave myself as much time possible, so we'll be putting it on screen tomorrow. I'm hoping if I get up at a good time that I might be able to start around midday tomorrow. Move to midday, 1 o'clock. And then I'm hopefully going to do quite a long stream till 1 of the early evening. Hopefully, is the plan. So that's tomorrow. But for tonight, and I apologize everything a bit late. I got my dad for dinner on a Friday. I'm normally back by 7, but tonight I didn't get back till about 7:10, 7:15, and then I had to do all the stream setup. So he takes me back 15 minutes. So I was a little bit late in the start, but it's okay because one of the things I'm eating tonight is Jedi Marv, like my friend and streamer now, streaming Close 2005 last night. He's going to join us. May or may not stream alongside us. And we're going to do. I don't know if Phoenix to come, but yeah, we're going to form a convoy again and do some multiplayer stuff. I've also got some of the mods that he's got. But he's currently, at the moment, he's in Phoenix. There's a movie night on Friday night, which I would have been there. Because originally I was going to stream Wednesday, not tonight, because I was doing tomorrow. But because I couldn't stream Wednesday, about stream tonight, he said, so you get 2 streams. So I'm not able to go to the movie night. But he's there. So that finishes, I reckon, if they start on time, we're looking about an hour, maybe. So we'll do a few little jobs on my own for an hour, and then hopefully Jedi will join us. And in fact, I will put myself in the comment channel. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stream deckless because my phone's low on battery. So I'm having to do things manually, which is a pain, but it is. I'm gonna put myself in. Ready? That's working. In the comms channel, ready? Right, let's have a look at what we've got. I've got the wheel, of course, as you know, we've been using the pedals. I'm not using Pro Mods. Jedi doesn't play with Pro Mods. And we've got some mods that do some of the stuff that Pro Mods did anyway. Some smaller ones that do the add the stuff in like other known businesses, like shops and petrol stations and stuff. So lorries and stuff. I've also got some of the mods that he's got. I'll show you. I'll be in the game and I'll show you what I've got. And then on the Steam Deck. So I have got this Sales Mega Pack, which adds in loads of like cabin accessories and stuff, which I've got some. We've got the Pro Drivers, which I don't actually use them. But I've got them on because Jedi use them, and you have to have the same mods. Not only have the same mods, you have to have same mods, but you have to have the same mod order. But the real European companies reload, real European gas upload and real adverts, which basically means that your businesses, your trucks, your petrol station, the adverts are all reflecting real life, which is what's in Pro Mods anyway. And they've got 2 coder things for engine and then the C3PO that now. And one thing sisters I saw was co-drivers in, so I now have C3PO sitting in my car, as you will see. Load game. I've been being a little bit off stream over the last week, kind of just doing at least 1 job a day. A really big job just to get some money in. Let's just see if my drivers are actually earning anything yet, because I've still got 2 drives. I've got off stream, I've got an extra driver that I did that off stream, so I've got this guy now. make an average profit. Man, is still not making an average profit. Apparently still not making, but he is. Maybe we need to upgrade her, but I don't know how you do it. Right. Let's have a look at what. So yeah, so I remember a minute of the last one I did off stream, but we'll have a look at what we've got. I don't want anything else I've got an hour, just an hour for Jedi like join the sort. We need to do something fairly short. Shift my overlay. Then Aberdeen, 11 hours. $35,000. I like Newcastle. Big grand, that's an easy one. 1 hour, an hour and a half. Yes, is there any castle to somewhere? Big store. I thought there was Newcastle to Edinburgh one. That was on Edinburgh, wasn't it? $8,104. 7. Nearly $9,000 to go from there to there and then down to Felix store. Jim Norton, not Newcastle to up from London. When we go from London, Aberdeen, $35,000. Maybe. Maybe do that in an hour. Oh, London, Edinburgh, $17,000, mate. Which was the Aberdeen one? Oh, it's the same. Aberdeen was $35,000. We do that. I think we'll do that. So we'll fast travel to London. Let me just check. Oh no. Oh no, why is that? Why is the chat disappeared? Chat overlays disappeared. Why is the chat overlay? Fast travel to London. Been in the UK for a while. I'm a passenger now, but I have CP3 on R2D2. So not only is he sat now, but he's also there in person. R2D2 and Ray, lightsaber, and a little ETS2 walker thing there. Did ever find anything? But I don't. Oh, there it is, a little Millennium Falcon up there. To get to, actually, it should be. Oh, got you. Thank you for the follow. You chat instead, but we can just must. I mean that's difficult, chat, because I'm driving. Didn't I think again where it's played the sound effect twice? Don't know why it's playing the alert sound effect twice. Why is it playing? I don't have the alert deactivated in twice, do I? Alert's new. No. Unless is that muted? Yeah, it is. I don't know why that played twice. Right, anyway, okay. Give me this. Oh, we need some light. Wrong button. Not light. Light. Yeah, that's probably for some reason. Right. Whoa! Why are they active? Police car. Hit the police car. Ah. Don't know. Nice police cars. 2 police cars. Yeah. RT was there. He's just there. He sat right next to you. Oh, awesome, my mate. Put him the way around that way now. Let's turn. Yes. Well, not every day. Whoa, too fast. Yeah. Now, after the external view, I'll show with every person. Oh, indicating for some reason. What's my lights don't appear to be on? Two. Once we get out of London, it should be we're most of the way until we get to Scotland. It might be a bit. And my lights have gone off again. Oh, they're on. They're on. Didn't like the word, but there are. Put down, but I can't because we've got to turn off on another. Should just be on motorway all the way now. Pretty much. The thing about the UK motorways is supposed to when you go like in the rest of Europe is that the UK motorways are quite windy, whereas most of the rest of the countries are straight. Okay, took that bit too sharp, but I've... Oh no! Now, yeah, no, that went wrong. Yeah, that went wrong. Oh, luckily though, I crashed just next to where there was the breakdown. Was lucky. And on the hard shoulder. I think I just quick saved it before that happened. Did. Fortunately. I did a quick save just before that happened. Right, please. This is where I crashed because there's the... Oh yeah. Maybe should have got a slightly shorter job. Because there's still 10 hours to go and gonna get over here shortly. In about 30 minutes. Quick save again. However, if we can stay at 86. Oh, this is a bit of a windy road. No, I've done it again. I mean, bang in the middle of the lane. The roads are so windy. Fortunately, I saved. So. How long have we got to get this step, by the way? God, please. Must have been further up where I'd crashed, I'm guessing. Slow down, it's a bendy bit. Go down for the bends. This is where we came off, I think. See the road up ahead's about to bend quite badly. Don't need to slow down. Lots of trucks out on the roadside. Evening, officer. Okay, there's a really sharp bend. Nope. Hold down petrol. Oh, doing alright. 8 hours to go. We're on about 20 minutes probably till here, so. No more major crashes, we should be okay. And slow down for the bend. We're now in the north. Again, it's a shame it's on that one because a lot of the ones you've been overnight, you can't really say much. Oh, I've just realised something. My game sound is muted. I do apologise. The white was muted. There you go. Gotta hear the game sound now.
Keep right, Master, and then continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
And a half. Up the bend.
Continue straight.
Down. Come on, I'm indicating you.
Continue straight.
All going well. Do windy road, you want to slow down. Nicely. Oh, we're not nearly in Newcastle. We have no music playing right now. Why is that? Freedom High. Why isn't my music player stop again? There we go. I don't know why that happened. I had to refresh the. Right. Oh! That was a disaster. Last thing, that's it.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh, please, Master, start this ship and help me find him. Continue
That right next
straight.
to you. Half hours away. What happened here? Vinegar. No, he's just stalled or broke down or something. Get going. Out of the way. We must be reaching. What's that noise? Noise again. Huh? That comes from my truck. I don't know what it is. Newcastle? Yeah, we're now in Newcastle. Why I know.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Times to go. Oh, I believe we're in Scotland now, are we? Well, I'm a bit low on petrol. I probably should have got the petrol station, but do that the next petrol station we come across. Then we're a little low. Oh, I'm in the wrong side of the road, I didn't realise that. That was nearly 70 mile an hour head on condition. Wouldn't have ended well. And this rise, that's 2:30 and the mom's getting later. So windy road up ahead. Very windy road. Right down. There's a windy road. Well, 25 minutes. Jedi is going to just be here soon. Yeah, I can't see what's going overhead, but I'm in a rush. No. Very nice view. Yep, it's raining across this. We're in Scotland. It's the law. Oh, quite heavily raining now. Actually, had a bit of a heavy shower yesterday. We had a thunderstorm at 6 o'clock yesterday. Only lasted about 20 minutes, but absolutely tanked it down.
Continue straight.
Okay, we're going to get it now. A lot of rain here. lot of rain. Oh, I'm a petition. I'm going to get petition. Oh well, what will I petition do? Get me there. Pick a lane.
Straight.
Right, last minute you changed it. Back on what now? We're going to all these rural roads and then we're back on the motorway. You know, 26. I thought it was going to crash then. But it didn't. Yeah, I'm reloading, that's 10% damage there. And 30. Oh, just literally 30 seconds ago.
Do try to resist fiddling with technology that is beyond your comprehension. Just follow my directions. Continue straight.
I reckon film Jefferson must have finished about now. Here shortly. We're not out of the way now, we're not far. See, there's a bit of a loop coming up, so I'm going to have to slow down for that.
Keep left, Master, and then continue straight. Continue straight.
12 o'clock in the morning, that's quite late, isn't it? Need to go off here. Right down to the very tight circular slip road. We'll keep slow.
Continue straight.
All the way now. Do same. only on 6% anyway. Yeah, it was. But 2.5 hours now, wow. Stop. There are we. Yeah, we're past Edinburgh. We're now heading Aberdeen. And Aberdeen. Home of. Do you know where Rod Stewart's from?
Keep left, Master. And then exit left, Master. Exit left, Master.
The rain has stopped now. Don't need the wipers on.
Turn right, Master.
Browse 13. Well, that must be about it. Imminently. Definitely have a load of traffic. That's a new guy making money, that's good. Slightly concerned about that, Joe. Oh, yeah, but hey, please don't come in the other way. Please don't come in the other way. Incredibly lucky. Zero damage. At your station. Right, let's go. Oh, this is the windy road. 35. Incredible winding up. Lovely scenery though. Oh. Over piece of her. Naughty boy. Definitely an island. About minutes away. We'll be there in just a few minutes. One minute away. Better this side, don't they? See, Aberdeen.
In 400 meters, turn right, Master. Turn right, Master.
car. Like, ah! That was incredibly lucky. Oh, I've just pulled it in the wrong setting there.
Keep left, Master. Kindly take the second exit, Master.
There we go. We have
Please
arrived.
turn left.
You see it, James. Hello, thank you for the follow. Can you make a suggestion? What is that?
You have arrived. My stars. It is you. It is you. What a desolate place this is.
If you're about, I'll tell you right now. I am not looking for pin for anything. Any sort of stream related things. If you're selling something, I'm not interested. Sorry. Why is it playing the? Why is it playing color alert twice? $35. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not in the market for buying and game design data. £35. Nice. Right. Well, now I'm going to put the music back on. Stopped. Cool. I'm going to take a quick break. Hope by the time I come back, and Jedi will be with us. So I'll see you in a few. Hello, Mr. Phoenix. Just sorry as going me. Not yet. Only a few little instants. Are you going to join me in Jedi for a bit? Mr. Phoenix, if you're still there, can you ask Jedi, is he still planning on joining me for some Euro truck? After that side. You still there, Mr. Phoenix? I presume you are. I've decided, now I know it's a driver game, but I have decided, because it's bank holiday weekend, and very busy day, that I'd like to drink, and the only thing I've got I can open, because I don't have any mixer for any rums, and I don't have any beers in, is wine, so I have opened a bottle of wine. Yes, thanks, Mr. Phoenix. Mr. Phoenix, I can see you in comms with Jedi. Can you ask him, is he still joining me for some Euro Truck Simulator? I don't want to start another job if he's about to join in. I'm running a bit back. I'll just hang on until he's back. Don't really want it. Can you see, by the way, on the screen what I've done with my camera? So you should do this the next time you do it with Phoenix. Because I put my webcam on the tripod. So the tripod's like shortened down about that height, and then I put it to the side of the monitor and then turned so you can see the wheel. That's what you should do next time you stream it. Lovely, that wine. Really nice. I'm glad I picked that one. That is lovely. Just being. Oh, goodness. So yeah, so tomorrow. By the way, I saw your thing you just said about you starting early. You've got to bed soon. Are you going to really early start tomorrow? Have you? Is that why you're going to bed soon? I presume. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to start my Bold Carefree solo playthrough. Is my plan tomorrow. Hopefully start day-ish tomorrow. Get up good. Well, I can see because I'm spying on Mr. in the Mr. Discord that we're doing a movie night, and I'm spying on them, and I can see that they're now watching a Red Dwarf clip. Roadcraft co-op. I've looked at it now. I'm just looking stuff on Discord. Let's have a look up. Mouse. What available? Back up. See what I'm looking at. Jobs available right now. You're down 80, 120 grand. That's the UK, France, Belgium, Luxembourg. Back into France. Seems random, but you could just fire over France. And then Italy. Oh, also, yeah, I need to adjust my camera. I just remembered that because we turn the light on. So the camera will be a bit bright. We need to adjust that. Really just makes me think of Minecraft now. There we go, that's better. Much better. Right. Look at what's available. Did I? Hello, hello. How was the movie? No, well, originally I was, and then because I couldn't, basically I was gonna, because I'm doing stream tomorrow, I wasn't gonna stream tonight. But my Wednesday stream I had to cancel because Baldur's Gate decided to suddenly reinstall the whole game, and I can't stream while that was downloading because it's 100 and odd gig. So I was like, right, well, I'll have to just skip Wednesday's stream, and then I'll stream tonight instead. So, but I do like Gremlins. I watched it. Yeah, I'm sure it was on a few years ago. I watched it. And then I was spying on you because you were watching a Red Dwarf clip. Yeah, it's a great idea. Still funny. Yeah, still funny though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was thinking an idea could be you could do like a, you know, like a TV night, like a 90s TV night, and just say everybody gets to suggest a TV show, and then you just go back to back. So the various different. So for example, someone might say Red Dwarf, someone might say Stargate, someone might say Next Generation, and you just show an episode of each one that everyone suggested, like one night back to back. Bloody hell. Right, so I'll start a lobby because we've got the same mods, unless you've added anything since last time. Well, I've kept everything the same, and I've got the same order. So, are you having a? Let me guess. Are you having a beer? I've just opened a bottle of wine. May or may not be a good idea, but try and I didn't have any beers in, and I have no pop in for mixes for like rums and stuff. So the only thing else I could open was a bottle of wine, and I haven't had any wine for ages. So I thought, you know what, I'll open a bottle of wine. Really fancy drink because it's back all the weekend, and it's been a really long day today. Normally on a Friday I finish like 2-3 o'clock. Today I was at nearly 5 o'clock, which is very late for me on a Friday. I also realised I've got Discord muted on the OBS. There you go. People can't hear. I think I'm having a one-way conversation. I'm not. Jedi is here.
You're just having a conversation with yourself on stream.
Yeah. So yes, I was nearly 5 o'clock today because with it being Bank Holiday Monday, there was just stuff I had to get done. Otherwise, I wouldn't get done on Tuesday. Like and it's all social media stuff and. Problem with the social media stuff is when you're using various apps and websites to edit all these stuff before I send out. If one thing in the chain breaks, it just causes an nightmare. So, yes, there's a glass of wine on the stream. You can see it then. Do you like wine, Jedi?
Nope.
You don't like red wine? Oh, I love red wine.
Nah, I can't stand wine.
I love it. I'm not so keen on white wine, although I have been known to drink champagne on special occasions if that go. Just like well, but for red. This is the. I'm sure the bottle on screen actually. Why I'm drinking it? I'm sure.
I'm just not a big drinker in general. That's
well, every time I speak to you on the weekend, you drink it.
Yeah, beer. Yeah. I'll have a can. Well, I mean, to be fair,
there's the bottle I'm drinking. It is a.
The only reason I drink now is because I give up
smoking.
I give up smoking weed.
It is.
So.
South African 2023 Malbec. Now I do like a Malbec. I've never had a South African one, but this was a Christmas present of my brother. I've actually got like 4 bottles of red wine in my kitchen. Well, it's very nice to open one, which come at Christmas time, and I've just never opened them because I don't drink very much in the house anymore. I go out more to drink and I drink in this. So I have 4 bottles of red wine. Well, 3, but a bit now. I have a full bottle of Kraken rum, that big bottle, and then I have half one of them, and then I have some little. I showed them a while ago. I have some little, tiny little little bottles of whiskey. Like,
yeah.
Like what we call a dram. Each like the Glenfiddich, 13,
they're shots,
15 and 18 old ones.
Them little bottles is like a shot as well.
Yes, yeah, well they would call it a dram.
A dram's a lot less. No, a dram's a lot less. Dram's just like a tiny drop.
I thought a dram's like a shot. A wee dram.
No, a dram. A dram will just be a slight trickle in the bottom of the glass.
Right, hosting a convoy.
That's what you get at like festivals and stuff.
Yeah.
Just so you can taste it, basically. Yeah. A wee dram, or it might, might mean other things, depending on where you are.
Well, if a Scots is a wee dram, it means they're going to have a small bit of whiskey.
Yeah, that's Scottish.
Scottish whiskey as well. The Scots won't drink Irish whiskey. Don't need all the settings are the same. So if I just press confirm,
I'm just sorting wires and stuff.
Yeah,
it's a pain getting it all. I suppose
the Convoys. I'm just a bit able to join. I just did a nice little before you join. I did a nice little drive from London to Aberdeen, 35 grand, about 11.5 hours. But I did it in real time. I did it in about 40 minutes. I was doing 80-90 mile an hour up the motorway. However, once you get, you haven't driven in Scotland yet. Once you get past Newcastle,
I haven't no.
In the Highlands, the roads get very windy. You can't go that fast.
Right, what do I need to do?
Yeah, I'm currently in Aberdeen, but we don't have to be in Scotland. We can go.
I'm just thinking before I sit down, put my headset on.
There's only one road in Scotland I haven't been in yet. Listen. In fact, there's not many roads in the whole of the UK I haven't been on. There's only 2 roads.
There will be
There's a back road in Wales I haven't been on.
I don't think I've been to Wales either.
And there's a back road south of Birmingham that I haven't been on. And that's it. The rest of the UK I've been in. Rest of the roads in the UK. Oh no, that's not true. I tell a lie. There's a road between London and Southampton I haven't been on. The M3. Oh, and there's another tiny little stretch of road south of London. So actually there's a few, but not many. I've been all the way down to Plymouth. I've been to Southampton, Grimsby, Newcastle. Oh, it's Newcastle. It's in Newcastle.
Meet the stream.
What beers do you drink?
I've got Carlsberg. It was cheap.
Is it all lager that you drink?
Yeah, just any lager. Like I said, I'm not a big drinker. Well, yeah. I will have like this. I bought 18 cans about a month ago, and these are like got 5 left. So that shows you how much I drink.
Yeah. I mean, I like lager. I like real ales as well, depending on the real ales.
I don't do ale.
I quite like an IPA because an IPA is very like a well, not an IPA, a pale ale. Sorry, because a pale ale is very similar to a lager, but it's just not as gassy as a lager.
Oh yeah, I need to set my VPN off.
It's slightly stronger. But no, I like my red wine. I like my rums. Because the other day, literally Tuesday night, popped into Lidl. I was out all day for work, and then I popped into Lidl on my way back to pick up a bottle of wine, a present for my brother's birthday, and I should have picked up bottles of Coke. And then I could have had rum tonight, and I just didn't think on to do that.
So be right back a second. I need to swap over to my headset.
Okay.
So, be right back.
I'm going back 2 seconds. I'm just going to be 2 seconds.
And testing. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. 1 sec. Maybe it's the wrong source. My mic's working though. Speakers? Hello? Can you hear me now?
I'm back. Hello? Hello? Emmy, hello, Emmy. Where's Jedi gone? Lost Jedi. Where's Jedi? Oh, maybe back over. Yep. Jedi, hello.
Oh.
There we go. I just popped out the room. I thought you heard us say that.
Hello, hello. Why can't I hear you? I can hear everything else. What the frig?
Can you not hear me?
What about?
Maybe he's feeding his grub.
No, still can't hear you.
Hear me? Hear me before, so that's weird. Gonna.
Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, I could hear you before. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could see my mic. Yeah, I could see my mic lighting up, but I just couldn't hear anything. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you now. Yeah.
Amy said maybe you were feeding gremlins.
yeah, I got gremlins in my PC. I mean, it's a big enough case.
Yeah. The lobby should be up, so it should be. You should be able to just join the lobby because all our mods are the same and in the same order as we were the other day. So.
Hold on, my mouse.
How was Amy doing?
Oh, my mouse is all left.
Your mouse isn't working.
No.
Amy came on. Yes, pretty much the same memory we had since Monday. It's got hotter and hotter and hotter. It was 25, 26 degrees yesterday, and then we had a thunderstorm about 6 o'clock last night. And since then, everything's cooled down today. It's only been about 17, 18. Quite pleasant today. Fortunately, it's going to get cold over the weekend. It's going to be 10 degrees by Sunday. Quite another
yeah.
Got to a festival. We've got it. They literally said on the news, the local news, that we're going from above average temperatures for this time of year to below average temperatures for this time of year in the space of 2-3 days.
Nice.
Welcome to the UK. Which means we'll have snow in June.
Yeah, I was going to say, does that mean we're going to get snow?
Yeah. You can't wait for the heat to nap. It's a lot cooler today. As soon as you're out in the sun today, because it's windy, it's a lot cooler. But I'm just waiting for Jedi to do it. Look at job.
Just loading up now.
This wine is lovely. I'm really liking this wine.
Wine.
That is really, really, really nice. You can tell it's nice because how quick I'm drinking it. And I've still got loads of, like, if you show the bottle, there's the bottle there. You can see I've not drank much of it yet. Just opened it. Oh, that would, you know what?
Everybody.
Do you know, I wish I had some nice cheese because cheese with that wine would be absolutely amazing. Cheese and
what does the French with that wine?
Bonjour. You just hope I've got to freeze because my plants. I don't think it's going to get as cold to freeze. I don't think it's going to get that. I think it's going to get warmer. I suspect we're going to go for a cold
You have
day.
to send me an invite, Dan. I can't see the.
That's weird.
I can't see
This the other day, didn't it? But it worked anyway.
Yeah, when you sent me an invite. Send me through. I'm appearing offline, so you'll have to just follow my name.
You're
and you're
offline
on
on
list.
my.
I'm just invisible. Don't worry about it.
Get him a wiener.
Oh shit!
That's not cheese. That's a sausage.
What? Filth.
You gotta get the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some cheese and crackers, but that could be amazing. Fortunately, I don't have any. I do have, however, an Easter egg I haven't opened yet. Can't I open?
Yeah, I'm now in that convoy.
Why did Starian say don't be? I didn't send him an invite. What? Did I send you an invite?
You sent me an invite. I'm in the thing now.
Is that a message from Starian
I'm in the
saying
convoy.
don't invite me, I don't have the game. I didn't invite him. I didn't invite. I only sent one invite. It said the Jedi. What?
Yeah.
It's a dry wine. No, it's red wine.
You pissed already?
No, I'm not. It's red wine. There you go. The South African Malbec. Yeah, I only sent I thought just starting the Jedi. No. I bet starting in real life. No, that's not the case. No, I literally clicked send invite
Plot
once, I think,
twist.
and you got the invite, so I think Jedi's just Star's messing with me.
Well, no, because he said that as you.
But I only clicked
as you sent that invite to me.
But I only clicked invite.
Yeah, no, Dan, but something squiffy might be going on.
Well, I only clicked once to do send invite, and you got the invite, so I mean, just.
Yeah, but obviously you got an invite, or he won't message you at the exact same time.
No, he's just winding me up.
You sent the invite.
He's obviously in the chat lurking, and he's just winding me up. That's just who he is. Right, are you in now? Even the convoy. Yes.
Yeah. Hi.
Yes. Now, sorry. Now goes. Would I do a thing like that? Smiley face. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Right. Where do you fancy going? And now Amy's doing it now. Right, you can stop it all now. Spamming me messages about inviting this.
Everyone send Dan a message.
Don't send me. Otherwise, you're all getting blocked.
I'm going to send you one saying, why are you inviting me for?
Right, where would you like to go?
Where am I anyway? I mean...
Where are you? I don't see on the map. I
don't know.
Hang on.
I mean... Wherever we ended up before, I think we're in Germany. I think I'm in Germany.
Right. Yeah,
you're looking for Immy's house.
Right. Phoenix, don't you start. I'll start. Darian, hello, sir.
I'm in Leipzig.
Yeah, whatever's time, whatever.
Have my camcorder. I'm up the tree.
You're up the tree? Are you permanent on a tree with a camera? Is that what you said?
No.
Right,
I don't know where do you want? I'm not asked, Dan. Pick something. Pick a nice job. Doesn't matter where, because we can just quick travel to the job and then.
Well, let's have a look what we've got. Did you say you hadn't been to Scandinavia yet?
Yeah, I've been to Scandinavia. I haven't been to.
Where have you not been?
Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia.
Let's have a look.
Excuse me.
So you're in Leipzig.
I've been everywhere else. I don't think I've been to. I've been to France slightly.
So
I try not to go too often. Too many French people.
I
haven't been to.
Darren says he hears the Iranian say some plutonium 248. Yeah.
I haven't got a DeLorean to transport it though.
Yeah. So there is one from Leipzig to Konus in Lithuania. That's only 42 grand.
To where?
Konus in Lithuania. That goes through Poland and Lithuania. Gonna go that direction, but it's 42
I
grand.
want to make some money as well.
Yeah, it's only
No,
42 grand.
let's. Don't matter where we go from. Let me look at the thing. Right. Let's do.
Oh, there's a 66 grand one from where you are to Romania when you do that. To Hungary. Hungary.
To Romania. Yeah, we can do that.
66. That goes through Slovakia, Hungary, and then into Romania. And that's going to it's quite a long drive though. It's about 1,000 miles.
1,000 miles is alright. That's like two. How long you on for?
Well, what time are we on? Do another couple hours, maybe.
Well, tell me how long you're on for, and I can estimate. I can estimate the length
do another couple of hours.
All right, so we want something like 600 or 700 miles, then I think.
600-700 miles. That's probably too long, then.
Yeah. Oh, here you go.
There's one to Estonia from that's 888 miles.
That'll be about 3 hours. That will.
56.
Oh, I've got a Barcelona to a Spain to Spain one. That's 600 miles. With 60 grand.
Yeah.
Sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Spain's a bit boring.
That's quite good money, that is, as well.
A bit boring, Spain, though. Bit to it.
What about Greece to somewhere or some Greece? There's Greece to Greece to Rome, but it's not really a long distance.
I've got Greece to Serbia, which is 800 miles. That's only 36.
I've done that drive a lot.
It's only 36 grand, though. It's not very much, is it? Greece to Hungary, 47 grand. That's 900 miles. That's a bit long, isn't it?
Greece to
maybe visit Netherlands against Netherlands are in this over here. Got Rotterdam and Amsterdam, which we're starting this running.
Liverpool or Rome.
This could be Rotterdam or anywhere at all.
I mean, you don't want to go Spain. What about? Oh, I haven't even got. Have I got that one? Have I got Tallinn? No.
Tell you what,
Italy to. I got Italy to. Calgary to. What's that? 780 miles. Yeah.
Let's go back a little bit. Oh, what about this?
Oh.
Hang on.
Tell me more.
Hang on. Yeah, that over there's in the way. Oh no, it's 900 miles. It just looked like it was. Because it said, I misread it because it said land distance, ferry distance, and I saw the ferry distance 40 miles. I'm thinking 40 miles for 70 grand. That's a good deal. But no, that was the ferry. Miles.
Gasoline Estonia. Oh, I haven't got Estonia, have I?
So there's So there's one from Geneva to Switzerland to Slovakia for 49,000, and that's 681 miles.
I haven't got Geneva.
But you don't have to have that to pick it up, do you?
I do to quick travel there. Otherwise, I got to drive there.
Right, I see what you mean. Okay.
I've got no points in there.
We got That's 1,000 miles. That's good. Oh, have you got Belgium? Have you got Liege in Belgium? Because there's one from Liege in Belgium to
No.
Karlskrona in Sweden. That's 750 miles.
No. Got nowhere in France, nowhere in Belgium, Portugal.
Have you got Dover?
Yeah.
There's
No,
one.
I've got Felixstowe though.
You haven't got Dover. There's one from Dover to Jönköping in Sweden. It's 49 grand. And that was only a certain amount that you
Have I not got Dover?
That's weird. You haven't been to Dover.
I've been through the Channel Tunnel twice. Look at my quick travel map. No, I've got it. I must not. I must need to go.
Bit of
in
a
the
jump.
actual
It goes
port
from
itself.
49 down to 39. Not much in between. That's dropped down to your 30 grand then.
Just do anything, man.
You say you didn't have Liege in Belgium. You said that, didn't you?
No.
Have you been to Sicily?
Yes, I've got.
Have you got
Palermo.
Have you got a Gegio?
Gegio.
North of Sicily.
I've got Palermo, Catania, Messina, Mila San Giovanni. What? Are you,
No, you're not looking at Sicily. You're looking at very south Italy. Sicily's a little island to the west of Italy.
Oh. I got Cagliari, Sassari. You on about?
We got Sassari. Right, well, I'll tell you what. There's one.
I've got Sassari, yeah.
Do you see where Sassari is? There's a ferry crossing there, goes north to Ajaccio. So you could fast travel to Sassari. There's one from Ajaccio, 49.5 grand, and it goes up to Bulgaria.
JCO is that's Corsica.
Corsica.
That's France.
And that goes to Bulgaria.
Yeah, that's part of France.
Yeah, and that goes to Bulgaria, and it's 836 miles.
That's about three hours.
But it is, but you've got about...
You've got 3 and a half hours.
But you forget there's a ferry crossing between Corsica and Italy. And then between Italy and Greece. There's 2 ferry crossings to come out of that, so it won't be... It'll be less than that to get the ferry crossings out.
Alright, I'll quick travel to...
If you could travel to...
and then you can grab that then.
And just literally jump on the ferry. Oh no, actually...
Sassari.
Is it from Sassari,
make your mind up.
Yeah, it is from there. Right? I need to fast travel to there.
Yeah, we're doing that, yeah?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Quite a nice one because you get to go over Corsica. The only thing about Corsica is the roads are really, really small and wide. It's quite pretty. Right, where's my fast travel thing? Fast travel.
Oh, Ava Wong. We meet again.
Yeah.
And of course you, Tifa, as well. I haven't forgotten.
Oh, damn it, I need to get a repair. I've only got 4% damage, but it's saying I need a repair to fast travel. Man, right, okay. Manira.
Oh, man.
Manira garage. Please tell me I'm in the
Right.
garage. Yes.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Oh, these are my passengers. I didn't
Turn
be going, man.
left.
Right. Button bit engaged.
You need to get a left-hand drive, man, so you dudes display properly. I would have set the stream up, but that'd take even longer.
Right, so we're gonna go.
It takes me about half an hour to like set everything
Yeah,
up.
well, even my
this
setup,
stream.
which I've got quite down, it takes me about 15-20 minutes to get everything all the various things up and running. So
In 400
It's even
meters,
harder when you
hang
got
on,
with the
hang
VR
on,
headset
my wheels
on.
got a bit weird. What's happened there? Garage has just appeared. It's probably the
Turn
garage,
right,
just around the
master.
corner. I'll get a repair, and then I can fast travel to this you.
Keep right, master. And then turn right, master.
You should have come watch Gremlins, man. That is a
Turn
right laugh.
right,
I
master.
literally, I did watch
Such a
it.
good film. I
It's a
haven't
good
watched it in
film.
years.
I watched it
You have
just literally a
arrived.
couple of years ago. I watched it.
My stars. It is you.
Really
It
enjoyed it.
is
Oh, you can
you.
always watch it again.
Yeah. But I said because I didn't stream on
We've
Wednesdays.
got Gremlins 2 on the list now as well.
Yeah. Because I didn't stream on
Yeah,
Wednesday.
but
I
I
had to stream
mean-
tonight.
We could have always loaded it up anyway after the stream. Oh shit, 3% damage. Great.
Yeah. Oh, you're on the windy roads. Right. Okay. Fully
No,
repaired.
I'm not even. I'm not going to the port. I've got to drive to the port.
Oh, is it a different port? Because where you fast travels is not where the port is. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm almost there though. I can see the ship.
Navigation, quick travel. Here's your fast travel to there. You need £3 to fast travel to there.
Damn. Shit, son.
Right. Okay, so now I can pick up that job. Then I can share it with you.
I am C.
Yeah, so there's two, one quite long photographs and one medium photographs until that'll
R2D2.
do some of the time. In fact, it'll tell me on the thing, won't it? It'll tell me what the ferry crossings times are on that job. Oh yeah, so ferry distance 600 miles. So
Alright.
yeah, 670 miles. So
Right, guess getting on the
the only thing is, it's all going to be Eastern Europe, so there's going to be lots of border checks.
Yes. Where am I going? I got you go.
Turn
Jackio.
right, master.
Jackio.
That sounds wrong.
Yep.
I need to move me properly.
I am in a Jackio.
Right, I am in there as well. Do I have to pick the job? Do I have to collect the cargo before I can share it with you?
You need to collect the. You just need to pick the job. Go and pick the job up, and then I'll be able to grab it then.
Right, so I need to go to the place where the job is.
You need to go to the place and accept the job.
Right, I'm 17 minutes away.
It's
so.
still there when you get there.
Take the
Okay.
first exit, master.
Did you get a bit? Yeah.
Yes.
How do you manage to drink when you got the
I'm a drinking.
VR on? Because you can't see where you
It's just practice.
I don't end up
Practice.
splashing beer over your
First exit,
VR
master.
headset.
It's the same as when I'm smoking as well. But I've gone with the vape tonight. With the I'll bust the vape out now when I'm VRing. It's a lot easier
I thought you quit
than trying to
smoking.
light it blind. No. No, I'll quit smoking weed.
Oh, right, you still smoke nicotine.
I still smoke fake.
Yeah, I have a friend who like he goes through periods where he quits smoking nicotine and just vapes, and then he'll be smoking again.
Take the
Yeah.
first
And
exit, master.
sometimes you'll be in that out them.
I do as well.
He'll do both.
I'm doing that's like now. I'm doing both. I'm smoking fags, but I'll vape while I've got this on, or when I can't be asked to roll one up. I was doing nicotine pouches for a good few months before Christmas, and after Christmas as well, till about February, and then February I had a little wobble,
Yeah.
and I'm back
Oh, I
smoking
can see you
again
on the map now.
Right,
But
I'm just pulling into the.
I quit smoking
Turn
weed
right,
about
master.
Christmas, and then I've managed to keep off it since Christmas. Probably the longest I've gone, to be fair. So
I can just see you on my mini map now, by the way.
I've outgrown it.
400 meters. Turn right,
I can see you on the
master.
mini map.
Yeah, I can see you.
What is everybody else in
Right,
the
I see you.
chat doing tonight? Is anybody else having a drink? What are people doing? guessing it's right here. Oh, there's a bloody barrier.
Guessing Imi's going to bed.
Oh, my stars. It is you.
Phoenix
It
go to bed
is
as well.
If she hasn't already gone.
Definitely, I should.
Chris
try
is
that.
buggered off probably already. I'm going the wrong way around a roundabout.
That's alright. No,
Because
you're still
why
in
not?
there. You're still in the chat,
Oh!
so I think you're still there. Right. Okay. So I'm just picking the job up now. So we're going to Pleven in Bulgaria. Actually, that's where. Anya's from Bulgaria, isn't she? Yeah.
Bulgaria, that's
Where Nicole.
Nodnal was in Bulgaria.
It was.
We're going to Nodnal.
Nodnal's in London.
Nodnal, Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Nodnal, Bulgaria. We are the smart party.
Also, I'm pretty sure isn't that where Nico Bellic from Dot Falls from?
Dreadful
Bulgaria.
starships.
Yeah. Now I'm doing a Red Dwarf joke.
Yes, I got it now.
Nodnal,
Yeah.
in backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Smart party.
it. Yeah. Oh, he's from the door. There you go. I just did the hand thing. Right, so I should be able to share that with you now because I picked it up. No.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm in the menu.
How do I share
I should be
it?
able to. I can just pick it up from the convoy. I can just pick it
Oh,
up
I
from the
don't need
convoy.
to share it. It just appears. Okay.
No, I can just take it. Right, I've got the job now.
Just picking up the. Really now, I need to be a bit further forward.
We are the smart party. Oh.
Right. Reverse.
And you're
Right.
slow. I've already got my trailer.
I'm not very good at reversing.
I am out of here. I'll have to stop and put the radio on, actually. Media, radio. I think we'll go with. I want Trucker FM.
Yeah, that's what I listened to the other day.
Was it in?
Daddy, I can't play that on stream because of copyright
Oh.
nonsense.
I've sorted it into flipping alphabetical order by accident. So all the. There we go, Truckers FM.
Ah, come on.
Oh god, some horrible dance music. I'll have to do a different radio. Some mad German techno.
When I was listening to it the other night, it was all like 90s stuff, was quite good. 90s.
Oh, here we go.
stuff.
It's more like it.
I can't play it on stream because I'll hit. Which police on me? Oh.
Let's get it started.
Right. Come on. No.
Oh, I'm so excited. My holiday starts today. Well, not really. I'll go back into work for one morning, Tuesday, and then I'm off the rest of the week. Hey,
You're
Chris
so
is
fed
still
up with
here.
copyright stuff. I know. Like, I was playing this the other day with Jedi.
Yeah, but you know what I do? You know what I do, Chris? You know what I do?
He doesn't care.
I separate all my audio streams, and you can choose what you send to the VOD. So you can choose not to send the copyright stuff to the VOD, and you don't get flagged for copyright then.
What?
So I'll just play whatever on my stream now. I'll play
Why
it through
must I-
the browser, and then I just don't send the browser to the. All you got to do is add all your sources. There's one called
Why am I
application
stuck?
audio beta
Why
in
am I-
the sources, and you just add all your different ones for
Why am I
that.
not moving?
Put it into first.
Put
Put it into
Truck's
drive.
not moving. What the hell? I'm not caught
What?
in anything.
Here's. Take your parking brake off.
Can't make this off.
I don't know.
I can't reverse. I can't walk forward. I'm just stuck. I'm not caught on anything. I can see on them.
What's he done, Chris? Can you see? Look at this. No, I can't see from here. It's gonna have like the parking brake on or something.
I've not got the bottom brake on. It's acting like it's caught on something, but I can see the gap either side of the truck, so I'm not caught on anything. I might have to
just reverse and then just reverse.
I might have to decouple and then
come
recouple
forward again.
It seems
Can't move at all.
no one requires
Oh yeah,
my
do that.
services at the
Yeah,
moment, so I shall
uncouple,
assist you, if I may.
uncouple, and see if you can move.
The only Archer here, he always has a plan.
I'm on the ferry.
Ridiculous idea, at least.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is the trailer.
There we go. We're moving now.
Oh, now we're cooking with butane.
Come on. I think it's caught on something.
Where we're travelling to.
Caught on a bollard.
Okay. Porto Torres. And we're going back to Sicily. Not Sicily. We're going back to Corsica.
I don't know.
From Sardinia.
Yes.
Because Sicily's the football at the end of the boot. Sicily is.
Yeah, so you go back to Sassari and then go to the bottom of Corsica.
To Porto Torres and
get the. So you go back to Sassari. Well, the way it's telling me is to go back to Sassari.
Yeah.
Go to the bottom of Corsica to Caligari. Get the ferry across to
It's
Naples.
caught on a bollard.
Can't see one.
Yeah, I got it done. Sweet.
Don't see a bollard.
He's still caught.
Yeah. I don't see a bollard.
Oh Christ. we fuck this up. We haven't even started.
What? I cannot see a bollard
gosh.
on the external camera anywhere. Oh, right there. Okay, I'm right on top of the bollard.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to get around that because I'm right on top of it. I might have to reload.
You can get no, you can get recovered. I think.
No, the trailer.
Just go to the
is sat
emergency
on top
menu and
of it.
yeah. If you're stuck, you can get recovered.
But
You have to go to the emergency menu. Yeah, it's going to cost you like $500, Dan. Or you can try and reload it.
Center.
I know, man. I know. I don't know why I thought this would go smoothly.
There we go. Right. There we go. 200 quid cost me to do that. Right. Okay. Out on the open road. Down a little bit. F5 for the...
Change that automated message to watch my entire archive of technical difficulties.
No. Right, I'm in adjacent. So kept me in adjacent. That's handy. Right. That's a good bit of a head start. Why is it saying I've got differential on? I haven't got differential.
Can't you take the second exit, Master?
We're back to you now.
I've just got off the ferry.
Do you want to wait a bit there so I can catch up to you? I'm just heading to the first ferry part now.
Dad. I'll tell you what, I'll go and refuel. And I'll wait for you at the petrol station. I'll wait for you at the next petrol station.
I have CPP as my sat nav, but also as my co-driver. And R2D2 and Ray. That's the Skywalker. So I've got that same mod that you had, Chris, the little and the little Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, I've got him to download all those mods, Chris.
So yeah.
The Sissels Mega Pack and stuff.
Yeah.
So we're rocking all that business now.
Yeah, so that literally have.
But because it's left-hand drive, because it's a right-hand drive, it just doesn't display your code correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have to have.
Yeah,
so here's the thing we spotted. Not only do we have to have the same mods, we have to have them in the same order. Because we spent ages of the day trying to figure out why we couldn't join each other's convoy host, and it was because we didn't have them in the same order. Same mods, the wrong order.
It was mad that was.
Yeah.
And then
We know now.
Master.
Because like you was trying to join me and it was going, you're missing
Yeah.
7 mods. Then I was trying to join you, it was like, you're missing 4 mods. What?
Keep
What?
left,
Well, the
Master.
night we got straight in
And
because we
then please
have
turn
the same mod order. So.
Please turn
I've
left.
never come across that before in a game where you've got to have the mod order in the same way. I can recall.
Turn right, Master.
Just driving into the
And
ferry.
I've got Ada Wong as my co-driver.
Turn
I've got
right, Master.
CPPO. I've got his voice as well. So he's literally sat next to me telling me where to go.
Left, Master. And then please turn left.
Although he keeps asking me to go find R2D2, we're sat right next to him,
Please
so I'm a
turn
little bit
left.
worried about it. I've also got, I haven't got the name, but I've also got a Morgan Freeman sat nav, and I've got the computer voice from Half-Life.
Yeah, Vader's in it as well. Yeah, Vader
the
is in it, I think.
lacerations detected. I have that as a sat nav voice, but I don't have it enabled.
In 400
You got
meters,
Luke,
please turn left.
Obi-Wan, Vader, Rey.
Please turn left.
I think that's it, isn't it? Obviously C3PO, R2D2.
Use a crash imminent. Yeah, no, that's not that. On the ferry now. We're going to.
Oh, why have you stopped in the middle of the highway, you
yeah,
dick?
it's on the road. Because I was saying, literally, made the clean shirt beside me driver. Literally the other day when me and Jedi were playing, and I got all the way across when I did the no, it wasn't Jedi, was it? It was when I did the
Please turn
second
left.
leg of the last stream, and I got all the way across 4 or 5 big countries, didn't I? And I didn't crash once.
And then you
Please turn left.
crash right at the end.
But still, I got across all them countries, and I
That was
didn't have
that
any
one,
incident,
wasn't
did I?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. To be fair.
Yeah. When I'm out on a long motorway and there's no traffic and no curves, I can
To
drive.
be fair, when we played
nice.
the other night,
First
you
exit, Master.
Yeah.
that was you did pretty well.
Yeah. It's just
Slow, but
have
well.
randy roads and busy traffic. When you have them, you have long straight motorways. I'm fine.
Yeah, as long as the
Turn
road's
right,
straight,
Master.
Yeah.
it's absolutely fine.
I mean, to be fair, I did that
Them
ride
damn
early in the
bends
stream.
and turns.
I did that ride on the stream from London to Aberdeen, and that was 12-hour drive. I didn't have one accident. Actually, that's not true. I had one, but
Kindly take the
T-bone.
second
You just
exit,
almost
Master.
T-bone a
you know,
car.
I've never
Oh,
hit
shit.
another car, a vehicle. It's always the like
Well, I
the
just
side of the road.
crashed.
Oh, you crashed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Usually, if I have an
reload.
incident, it's because I've hit the side of the road or I've hit a barrier or something.
That's my first reload in a long time. That
Yeah.
is.
Don't usually hit other vehicles.
I went too fast around the bend. That's what it was.
Whoa, that's a big.
Oh, that must
shot.
have just saved.
I think it quick saves every like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, it is every 5
you
minutes.
So auto saves every 5 minutes. But you can hotkey the button
Yeah.
for quick save.
The first exit,
So I have it.
Master.
I have
Mhm.
a hotkey to R2 button on my wheel. I can just quick save.
We can set it to auto save every 1 minute.
That's a bit excessive. The amount of save files you're gonna get.
Yeah, well, I don't think it keeps all of them. I think it only keeps like 10 or so. That's how auto saves usually work. Or you
Oh,
just
yeah,
have
again,
a
by the way, we're
computer full of
starting a
auto
journey.
saves.
Yet again, we're starting a trip in the night time. We always do that. Start in the evening.
Daytime, yeah.
7 PM for me.
Oh yeah, well yeah, true.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna get some petrol. Oh, again.
The music stopped. I can't hear it. I know it's just really, really quiet. Hang on. Turn up a bit. Right. Also, I really recommend Chris, you get the restream overlay when you play this, so you don't have to look away at the chat. Even though I have been actually looking away and I've got the overlay, but it makes life a little easier. Right. Oh, fire engine. You still there, Gedo?
Keep left, Master.
Yes.
They're very quiet.
Oh, he stopped talking for like 30 seconds.
I know that I get worried then when you stop talking for that long.
What, like I'm lying in wait with an ambush or something?
Yeah.
Very suspicious.
So this is Corsica.
Maybe I am waiting.
So this island we're
I
on
can
is...
see you on the map now, so I've waited long enough.
So this island one is Corsica,
foot
not
down now.
Sicily. I thought this was
This isn't Sicily. Sicily is at the end of the boot.
I thought Sicily
On
was
Italy.
an island.
This is Corsica. It is an island. It's the island at the end of the boot. It's like the triangle-shaped island. We're on Corsica, and then the one above it is Sardinia, or the other way around. One belongs to Italy, one belongs to France.
Oh, I can see
Napoleon's from the one north of us. Napoleon's from the where we picked the job up. That's where Napoleon's from, originally.
I can see, yeah. Just up ahead.
Sicily is the South Italy.
Right, I'm gonna go
it's where the map is from.
Put down. Although that's a very sharp bend, so I'm not going to do that there. That's a very sharp bend. Quite windy this bit of road, isn't it? I'm just behind you. We have some lights. No, that's me. No, I don't want me wipers on. No. So that white truck you can see up ahead, that is Jed's truck. White trailer.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool right now up in my flat. Oh my life, that's some nice.
Well, you got
Some nice breeze coming in.
You got a fan, like, or something? Or the window?
No, it's just cold. It's just we got the window open.
I do have.
I live on the 10th floor.
I do have, and I just remember the day when I had a problem with my boiler. Not my boiler, my gas mains. That basically turned my boiler off. The gas company gave me a free electric heater when they plug electric heaters, but it has a function that it also blows.
Oh, a little temporary.
Yeah. Just take an electric heater.
Yeah, we
you
give
plug
them
in.
to our tenants as well when the boiler breaks.
But
they're just fan heaters in there.
But they also, the one they gave me blows
They're dangerous.
But they also, the one they gave me blows out cold air.
Yeah, but they're not very good.
And I didn't think about that.
Fans better. Oi, what you doing, AI? I got proper air conditioning unit in my bedroom that I bought a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
That's the bollocks that is.
Very expensive though, aircon.
Yep. But
it gets very hot in my office.
It's expensive. It's expensive to run, yeah, but like you're only running it when it's
and to buy,
you're running it when it's like really hot. It's not as if it's on all day. It's on for like I put it on for an hour before I go to bed.
It must be expensive to buy.
It's not costing me anything really. It's like but like a toaster's expensive to run, but you're already running it. And
no, I mean expensive to buy, not to run. To buy.
Oh yeah. Well, not really. I mean, it was 300 quid.
Yeah.
But
the guy who won the apprenticeship was
there's moments in the summer where you're just thinking, fucking hell, man, I'm too hot. It's invaluable. It's worth every last penny.
The guy who won the apprenticeship
and you only have to pay for it once.
The guy who won the apprenticeship was an aircon salesman. Had his own aircon business.
Right.
Selling it into the home.
Yeah. The office aircon's the best because that's proper industrial one.
I worked in offices where
like it gets cold in the office. Like you going, I went in like the other morning. It was fucking freezing in there. Everyone was complaining it was too cold, and like just step outside for a second, you'll realise like
There's a pub.
people opening the windows and stuff. So like that defeats that object of having aircon. You're letting the cold out.
There's a pub in town I live in, and it's got an aircon that's really, really good because it makes you absolutely freeze. You go in there and it'd be like 30 degrees outside. You sit under the table with the aircon's above, and you'd be like freezing.
Yeah. Is it one of them wall-mounted ones?
No, it's on the ceiling. A big white.
Oh, vent in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not a vent.
Big white square with like 4 flaps.
Yeah, it's not a vent. It's a big white block on the ceiling.
Side. Yeah, it's a proper one that is.
Yeah.
You'll find like outside somewhere there's a big massive like fan unit thing.
Yeah.
Some little gits a few months ago come and stole all the copper pipes outside for all the aircon.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Cost them to get all that replaced. Cost them 10 grand to get them replaced.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of fucking copper, man.
Yeah.
Little bastards.
Yeah. I've heard of that, and stripping lead lining from roofs and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of that. But I was at a meeting, so I was in York on Tuesday for a meeting at work, and there was 20 odd of us, because of a company meeting thing, and we hired this room in this meeting place, and it was on about 23 degrees on Tuesday in York, and this room had no aircon. We couldn't open the windows because it's a very old building. For some reason we couldn't open the windows. And there was 20 odd of us in this room, and it was absolutely boiling. It was very hot,
sounds
really humid.
Murder.
There was a water cooler that did ice cold water, but it kept running out of water because it was only a little one. No, it was designed for 20 people. And it was just absolutely horrendous. And I just said, like, if we come back in the summer, can we just sit outside? Do the meeting outside?
So how'd you get there? Did you catch a train or something?
Got the train down, yes. I got a taxi to the nearest train station because I live about half an hour's drive away from the nearest train station. I got a taxi to the train station, and then I got the train down. Work pays for it all. And then the place we meet was like a 10-minute walk from the train station at York. So.
Yeah.
But then, if it's any travel to do with work just pay for it. So.
Yeah.
I've got no lights on. I've got no bloody lights on. There we go.
I'm at the port almost.
Right. Wait, I'm not far. I can see the port in the corner. You must be just ahead. Wait at the port for us.
Exit right.
I ain't waiting for shit.
With a convoy, we travel together, remember? We're a Cunning Carefree convoy.
I suppose so.
In the team title.
I suppose so.
I couldn't think of another word to put after Cunning, so I put Carefree after Cunning.
When you streaming tomorrow?
So the
I'm gonna stream like later on, like around 4 or 5 o'clock.
No, so because I want to have as much time as possible to play it. Because even like, because you've got to do your
start
couch.
early.
Yeah, you've got to do your couch to set up, and then you've got to do the whole tutorial levels on
Should have done that.
On the
should have set the character up off stream,
I want to do the whole
man.
thing. No, I want to do the whole thing on stream. I want that input, and then you got to do the whole tutorial
Yeah,
level
but that's
on the
going to be like 3 hours.
So my aim is to try and start around midday tomorrow, and then I can, and then
Okay, so
and then
that's
I've got
cool.
and then I've got.
Yeah, because I'm going to say I'm going to fuck off about 5 o'clock. So like, I wanted to come to the stream for a bit at least and watch for a bit and that.
Yeah.
So
My plan is to.
I didn't want to stream at the same time, but
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, I'm probably going to finish about 5-6 o'clock tomorrow. So if I don't stay up too late tonight, my plan is to start at midday and do about 5-6 hours, and that should hopefully actually get past the tutorial stage and into the first act. Hopefully, that's my plan.
We going to Naples or Palermo?
Good question.
Naples, isn't it?
Good question.
Because we're going to Bulgaria, aren't we?
So my map is telling me to go to Naples, and then drive across to Bari and get the ferry across into Durres in.
Okay, cool.
So we're literally just leapfrogging across Italy. Gonna barely touch.
You see, when you get to the thing, you'll see Palermo is not the destination. That's Sicily.
Yeah. I can see you on the top of the map
It's the
there.
it's the triangle thing.
Right, Master.
You'll see it on the map anyway.
You've just got on the ferry.
Yeah, I'm just pulling off the ferry. I'll
Yeah,
wait here for you.
Yeah, you were on the top of my screen, my mini map, and then you just disappeared, so I'm right behind you.
No, it's properly dark now.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Although weirdly, when I did the one earlier, and I went up to Aberdeen, it was like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm driving to Scotland, and it got light. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So
Oh.
yeah, that's quite amusing. So I have a smartwatch, right? And it every if you do like so many steps, you get a medal, gold medal appears on your watch. And because I'm using my foot to accelerate, it's counting as a step. It's just flashed up. There you go. You can see on the stream. It's just flashed up.
That's probably because you're turning the wheel.
Yeah.
I don't think it can detect your foot moving.
No,
it
that's
detects
it.
your wrist moving though.
So it's just.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, there you go. It's just flashed
you
up on
can't,
me.
your watch can't detect your foot moving. It can detect movement from your wrist.
But it's steps.
It detects
it's,
you
it's,
walking because you.
Yeah.
No. I know. It doesn't detect. It can't detect your foot moving. It can detect your wrist moving.
But it works out
That's
how many
it
steps you've done.
determines
It tells you how many steps
Yeah,
you've done.
it's an approximate. It's approximate because it's
Yeah.
detecting the bounce in your walk. So when you're turning the wheel,
Yeah.
it's counting that as a step.
Still funny that it's
It's not,
counted.
it's not detecting your feet. yeah. How could it detect your feet? It ain't that smart.
I suppose it's a bit like you're sitting on the couch playing Wii tennis, isn't it? It's the same thing. You're not actually moving,
or
but
you
your
know,
arms moving.
I mean,
Yeah.
or if you have a wank and then you have a look and you go, oh, I've done 10,000 steps in the last 15 minutes.
Whoa, I nearly spilled some wine there, but I caught it. No, I wouldn't say that. But no, it's the Wii analogy is better when you're playing like Wii tennis or Wii bum, but you're sat on the couch. So you're moving.
That's more wholesome.
Yeah.
I was playing Wii bowling.
No.
Wink, wink.
Right, just going to in Naples now.
Right, I see you. There, you're here now.
I think we've got one more ferry crossing the Durham way, and then it's driving the rest of the way. I think. Oh, there you are. Where's the way out? This way.
Right, yeah. What are you doing? Are you in the wrong way? You're gonna don't drive on that side. Or are you gonna try to race me now? Oh, that's a bad idea.
Oh, I've just.
And then
You just
turn
cut me off.
right, Master.
Fucking hell, Dan!
Must have gone right here.
Wait
Yeah.
for me. We're a convoy, and then you cut me up, and then I crash into the back here.
I think you'd be damaged if you crashed.
In
I don't know where you're
400 meters,
going.
please turn
Well, on the
left.
sat now.
Please turn left.
Oh yeah, it is this way. I'll
Yeah.
just crash into.
I
a
think you can go either
Lamborghini.
way. It's a loop. You can go turn off there or the turn off before. I don't think it matters.
Turn right, Master.
It's all just one looped road. This is very tight. Crouch. That's incredibly tight. Turn.
Nah. Easy, easy.
So we've got another ferry crossing. We're going to skirt across Italy and get another ferry crossing, and then it's just land ahoy after that, I think.
I should be able to afford another truck after this. Enough for another driver.
You know that thing where I said I had a couple of drivers earning money? So that new driver the other day, he's earning money, he's having an average daily profit, but the other two still aren't. Makes no
Is
sense.
that other one still stuck? Ah, you might need to just beat them off and hire new ones.
Take the first
Well, I did a bit
exit,
of a
Master.
Google search and looked on Reddit, and people say either it needs the skills updating, or they're just rubbish and you just need to fire them.
Or it's because you're disabling the mods and re-enabling them
Well,
and stuff.
I've stopped
it's
using the
that,
pro
to be
mods
honest,
since that happened, so... I think it might have
because
corrected
if they were
something.
if they were going to somewhere where that you haven't got any more, then they might just get stuck in some logic
Yeah.
loop or something.
Yeah. I might have to dismiss her and get another one in.
Just hire new ones.
Because that new one I had the other day, he's earning money. So.
Yeah.
Take the first exit, Master.
I mean, you've got enough money anyway.
No, I
You
haven't.
don't need no more.
I've got 2.2 million.
You got
Not
like
really.
2 million. Exactly.
That's not enough.
You know how much I've got?
I want to open more
80K.
garages. I want to have garages all over Europe, and I haven't. I've only got garages in. I think I've only got garages in the UK at the minute. I haven't got any in Europe, but I want some in Europe. Oh, there's a bloody toll booth, toll road. Straight away, we hit a toll road. Yeah, welcome to Eastern Europe. Every road's got a toll road on it. Where's
Well, I mean, we're
Tele
in
Pass, that's the one I
Italy
want.
and
Tele Pass,
Eastern
yeah.
Europe.
Am I ahead of you now?
Yeah, because you cut me up.
I didn't cut you off. I went round you.
It's alright, I'm gonna go straight past you.
I did have another cool idea about this. You mean Phoenix in this game, for stream. If we want,
What was
Might
sandwiching me again?
no, my tickets come soon. But if we, so say for example, we all started in say London, and we go right. The idea is what we're all going to end up. It's say Greece.
Yeah, we'll do a cannonball run, man.
Yeah, but we could just go whatever way we want. But the idea is that we've got it in say in-game day time. We've all got to be at Greece, and we get there first.
You've got to hit certain checkpoints.
Yeah. Or even just simplify it. Just say you got to go from London to Greece in 7 days. You can go wherever way you like, but you've got to be at Greece in 7 days, and whoever gets there first wins. Is there does the game have an in-game?
Yeah, that's called the cannonball run.
Yeah. Does the game have an in-game radio for like talking? I forget what you call it. Like a.
Yeah. Yeah. It's X.
Yeah.
Press and hold X and say something, and I'll hear you through the in-game radio.
Hello, hello, hello.
Break. Yeah, exactly. I heard you.
Breaker. No. That's ugly. So we could do that, and then we could.
I can't see my keyboard.
Because then we're not constantly hearing what the others are doing and talking about, man. But we can still communicate. When we're racing, see what I mean? Think of it a bit like if you ever watched Top Gear, the Grand 2 when they did the races.
Breaker 1, 2.
Breaker. Whatever that means.
Coming through.
That means we need handles though as well, don't we?
Coming through, Big Daddy.
We need handles, don't we?
Big Jedi right here.
Like big dog or something, or little trucker. That's what I don't know.
Come in, Obi damn man. You're my only hope.
Oh, I'm stuck behind a bloody car trawler. It's got a lot of cars on it.
Good. I'm coming up on the hard shoulder.
Right. What we put down then, in that case. You're not getting past. You physically can't get past because of the car trailer one side and me the other. There's nowhere to go past. You're going to risk the hard shoulder.
Wow, I'm not taking my foot off the gas.
I haven't done a quick save in a while, so I'm going to do that. I have no idea how far we are to the next boat. I think not far. Not particularly far. It's 24 hours, but I think once we do the next ferry crossing, I think that'll drop quite dramatically.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. I'm coming for you, boy.
I think it'll be like 14 hours.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Oh, there's two trucks to the right of me now. This is no way you're gonna get past here unless you go down the hard shoulder. There's every truck, single truck. What is that guy doing? Just crossing lanes? I got on the hard shoulder. You get.
Yeah.
Although the lane in front of me is open now, so.
I'm going 90 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, I'm 66, 67. You seem to have.
Oh shit! I need to slow down there. Oh, missed the turning. No,
Saw that.
no.
You didn't miss
You know when you just like get into the left lane and then it goes keep right and you're like, oh shit, traffic.
I've just done the same thing as well. Accelerate, come on. Why am I doing 1 mile an hour? Come on. Why is my acceleration so bad?
Brake too hard, man. So
Well, I had to
I'll
because
tell
I
you
nearly missed the turn in like you did. I had to so I stopped in time. 34. I've got a bigger engine, so I should be fast. It's not my engine, it's my
just
acceleration is.
21% damage. That's bullshit.
Are you reloading, are you?
No.
21%.
I'll take
I
the
would.
damage.
I would. 21%. I would.
Nah.
Then you're making 30 grand on this 35 grand. You're going to lose most of that on repairs.
Depends when I. Nah, it's fine.
I've currently got 3% damage on mine.
I'm gonna. Oh, and it's just saved, so I'd have to go back 5 minutes. Nah, forget that.
That's just an auto save. You're not quick saving at all.
No, I'm just auto saving. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to fucking. I am gonna load it.
Just overtakes you.
Even though it goes back 5 minutes.
You going back 5 minutes?
I'm gonna have to.
Right. I'll pull in the hot shoulder and I will wait because you work for me. So I'll wait.
You don't have to wait. I'll catch you up, man, because you'll only slow me down once I get there. So just keep going. I'll catch you up. Don't worry about that. I'm only at the toll. Oh, what the frig? Why am I stuck now?
You're on a bollard. The rider caught on the trail on the bollard. Thing with them, the toll booth thing is that because they're quite narrow, you have to be exactly right, otherwise it won't go through.
I'm stuck on something invisible. Something invisible. What the fuck?
Is there not a bollard underneath that you can't see? Go to the external cam view and pan round.
No, it's. I think I'm clicked into the. I think I'm clicked in the.
What, from the save or just after you because you just reload the save?
No, I think it's clicked. I think it's loaded me in. Because my wheels are.
Oh, if it's loaded you into like that, then you'll have to either get a tow or you'll have to reload an earlier one.
That's strange. Let me see if I can wiggle my way out of this.
Oh, another toll road.
Keep right
Oh,
on.
I was at the end of this toll road, maybe. Just so you know, when you reach the toll bit, you've got to pull off the motorway. Not very a signposted, but you do.
No, I'm like, it's loaded me just after the toll, right?
I'm at the next toll.
I think my tail end's clicked into the. I think my tail end's clicked into the barrier.
Right, so you're gonna have to either
It
reload an
won't-
earlier save or
let
get
me
a toll.
move. I'm gonna have to reload it again.
If it still does that, you're gonna have to reload an earlier one and get a toll. But that might take you back quite a while.
No, I'll just get a tow.
But the toll might take you back quite a few miles.
No, I'll just reload it again and see if it. Hopefully, it doesn't do that again.
I think I'm not far from the ferry now, so I'll wait and I get the ferry terminal.
You ain't got to wait, man. It's cool.
I think you're waiting for me at the ferry terminal, someone's there. For a convoy.
Yeah, I can see one of my wheels is one side of the. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I'll have to go back.
It's
10
probably
minutes.
caught just the smallest of like millimeters. It's touching the side and it won't let you through. Quite annoying.
It's alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. to
I
the
think
previous
sometimes the
one.
game's bugged
probably-
when it comes to barriers. Sometimes how it works it out.
I'm at the port. It's alright, I'll catch you up.
You're back at the
It won't
first
take me
port.
that long.
Back at Naples.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow.
Turn right, Master.
I'm just about to pull into
It's
the
alright, I'll
potted
put my
barley.
foot down.
I'm now pulling into the potted barley. That wasn't far at all.
Continue straight.
I'm just going to drive across Italy. But at least I'm not damaged anymore.
No, it's true.
I could have just reloaded one where I got
Exit,
20% damage back up, but
I say I've done really well. I'm only on 3% damage. I've only had the only incident I've had is the beginning when I was stuck at the trailer. Miraculously. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, there's a bloody check at the ferry terminal. Ah.
yeah, because you're going to another country.
Security check at the ferry terminal. I don't know how many checks at the ferry terminal.
Because you're going to another country.
There wasn't a check at the last terminal.
And it's a non-EU, and it's a non-EU country, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to Eastern Europe, so yes,
Or is
will
it?
be. Probably is. Eastern Europe, isn't it? We're going into we're getting the ferry across to Albania. So
Yeah, it's non-EU, isn't it?
Albania we're going to, I think. Hang on. We're getting the ferry to
Albania.
Dures. That becomes a Duros, that was sort of Dures. Which is yes, it's Albania.
Oh, to be fair, that didn't roll me back that far. I'm rocking right up to the
So have you been to
checkpoint right now. Oh yeah, because I waited for you for ages, didn't I? So I haven't really gone back that far.
No, it's only I'm only 10 minutes.
Because I was waiting for you to get off
I've
the
only been driving
ferry,
5 to 10 minutes
so...
since you thingy, yeah. Have you been to
Well, it ain't a full 5 minutes because I was waiting for you to get off the ferry, so it must have been. It must have. Yeah. So I've just gone through the toll, so.
We got that quick.
I'm only 5 minutes behind, not 10 minutes.
Oh, there's another bloody. Not another check, surely.
It is Eastern Europe. Probably.
I've got that around. Reverse. Oh! Not a check, but it's a barrier. Just looks like a check. Get on the ferry and then I wait for you. Have you done the ferry ones where you have to go upstairs? You drive on and then you have to go bear a right. So some of the ferry crossings you got to go on and you got to bear a right, and you go up the side little ramp, and then go up the top and go around to get to the end, and that's where the icon is. Absolute pin.
No, I ain't done that. Sounds like it.
Oh, ICA there's a truck here next to it. Got ICA, and that is a Scandinavian market, I believe. Right, my glass is empty, so I will refill. So how many cans of beer have you had so far?
Just what? I'm nearing the end of the first one.
I've just finished my first glass.
I
of
probably
wine.
won't have another one. I'll probably just have that.
Well, I've opened the bottle of wine now, so I've got to drink it. That's the law.
You gotta drink the whole thing.
Probably. I mean.
Yeah, it'll last into tomorrow as well.
Well, I've just poured the second.
Save for tomorrow.
I've just poured the second glass, and you can see how much wine is left in. So there's probably one more glass.
Well, I can't see nothing.
Well, I'm less than half.
How many glasses do you get out of a bottle of wine?
Depends on how much it.
See, that's how much I know about wine.
No,
I
on
don't even know
average,
that.
if you do small glasses, it's about 4. If you do small glasses.
Right, okay.
If you do large measure like I'm doing, it's about 3 glasses.
I got about a third of a tin of beer. Still.
Sat on the ferry terminal.
I don't drink to get drunk anyway.
I don't. I just drink because it tastes nice. And if you think about it, how long ago did I? Well, before you got in comms, poured the first glass. So that was what, 49? That was about 45 minutes ago.
Aye.
Yeah. So I drank the first glass and put it in. So I'm not drinking it quickly. I'm drinking it because. Right.
Yeah, but if you drink a whole bottle, yeah. I imagine that'll get you quite drunk.
Yeah, well, during like lockdown, when we couldn't go out drinking, I used to add quite often. I'd drink a couple of bottles of wine in one go. Darren, if you're still there in chat, do you like? Well, I can't remember if you like red wine or not. I can't remember. I know he likes his whiskey and he likes his beers.
Who's that?
Darian. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He was in chat earlier.
Darian drinks whiskey, man.
You know, he drinks beer. Because I've actually met. So last summer, Darian came over. He did like a tour.
Well, everyone drinks beer, Dan.
Yeah.
No one's a beer connoisseur, really. Well, I mean, I suppose there are
yeah.
some weird people.
Yeah, he drinks like what we would class as real ale.
Beer's like a default, isn't it? You can't drink.
Yeah, but when I say beer, I don't mean
well,
lagers. I mean like beer, like real ale beers. That's what Darian drinks. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he came over.
I suppose.
He did like a tour in the UK last year, and he came up to where we lived and met me and Rod and Crash and Phoenix. We went out for a meal the first night he was here. We had a few beers. And
yeah, I remember seeing him turn up on Chris's stream.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he kind of put the beer behind. Yeah, very nice.
I see you on the map, which is weird because you're not even in Italy anymore.
I'm on the ferry. I'm in the ferry. I haven't
just
crossed.
Go, man. I told you to just go because I'm gonna be the one waiting for you once I get there.
I'm literally sat on the ferry, just waiting for you before I hit the thing.
Just go. Just go.
Okay. It's not.
Just fucking go, Dad.
It's not giving me the thing now.
Because I'm gonna be the one waiting for you. You need to get a head start on me. Trust me. I'm going the hard shoulder the whole way.
I don't see him on my minimap yet, by the way. Oh, I do now. Actually.
No, I see you though.
Right, so
when you do see me, it'll be too late.
Hit the do-rest now.
Oh shit! Was I supposed to have gone through that toll?
Yes, you were. Yeah.
I'll have to go around now.
Yeah.
So I can avoid it.
It's the very last minute. It tells you to go right into the toll area, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I've avoided it.
Yeah.
I'm going around the toll and through the other toll.
What the hell? Oh, literally a passport check as soon as you get off the ferry. Right, good night, Mr. Phoenix. I'll see you there. Oh, you're still doing brekkie on Sunday, by the way. I plan to be there.
Laters. See you later, Chris. See you for Forza tomorrow.
Are you playing Forza tomorrow, are you?
In 400 meters.
Yep.
Right,
which one? 4 or 5?
5. The one you haven't got.
I haven't got 5.
Which is a half price right now.
Right, Master.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, is it? Ninny Pale Burry Bird. Oh, that's not the right way out, is it? Darren, do you drink red wine? I can't remember. If you do or not. Out there. First, please. If you didn't know, by the way, I have to use paddles to change between drive and park and reverse. Is this the... No, it's not that way, is it? No, it's that way. Damn it, I've gone the wrong way.
You can get Forza 5. It's only 25 quid right now.
I can drink it, but it's not your typical of choice. I love the wine. That's red wine with some nice cheeses and crackers. It's a nice thing.
Oh god. Just sounds too upmarket for me. I'll just have a can of Carling.
The one I'm drinking, by the way, in case you're wondering, sorry, it's this. It's a South African Malbec. 2023, really nice.
Hints of
Are you,
white crepe.
You drinking anything at the moment, sorry? You got any whiskey open at the moment, or?
Like the inside of a bag of dry roasted peanuts.
Yeah. I would have had some rum, but I've got no mixer. I can't drink rum neat. So, loads of rum. And it was like I'll drink tonight, but I'm not going to drink tomorrow night because I'm at the festival on Sunday. So I don't want to drink tomorrow night because I'm drinking all day on Sunday. So you better have a bottle of 0% Heineken. Well, that's a bit rubbish. 0% Heineken.
Oh, Heineken's one of my favourites.
Yeah, but he said 0%.
I just went for the cheaper.
It's alcohol free.
So
alcohol free.
Yeah,
What's the
I
point in that?
had a 0% Heineken last time I went to the pub.
It's a bit like having corn. It's pointless.
Not really. You literally just said to me like about 10 minutes ago that you like the taste of alcohol, so it's not pointless, is it? And I do as well. If I go to a pub, I'd rather have and I'm driving, I'd rather have something that tastes like beer than just sit there drinking Coke.
So how come you're having a
Heineken's one of my favourites, but like Carlsberg was like
I'm pretty
double
sure
the amount of cans for the same price.
Sarian will confirm this, but I'm pretty sure in Amsterdam there's a Heineken museum. Pretty sure.
Yes, I've been there. The Heineken experience.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go.
Been there. They give you
quite
free
like
beer,
Heineken, but you don't see it very often anywhere these days.
It's funny. They give you all they all give you a glass of beer, and then the person was talking. And I went to drink it. It was like, stop. We haven't done the. Everyone started laughing at me because they hadn't done the.
Yes, I'm sure it is right in the centre of Amsterdam, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like right like by the museum district and that. Yeah.
Starian lives in that.
My feet were killing by the time we went there. Though.
She won't mind me.
I was pretty stoned by the time I got around by the Heineken experience.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure you won't mind me saying this, but Starian lives in
I was pretty stoned about 10 minutes after I got off the train. To be fair.
Starian lives in a place called Almere, which is not far from Amsterdam. I think it's maybe. Oh, I just got what you got the other day. My you know what you got in your chat the other night? Did I?
It's alright. It's full of Americans trying to tell you about Dutch beer.
Oh, I already had, by the way. Somebody came in my chat and they tried to sell me some services for doing streaming overlays, and I just immediately said no, thank you. Just a sign you can be doing well if they're noticing you. Yeah, so Starian lives in a place called Almere, which is about half an hour away from Amsterdam. So he knows.
Dan, are we going Durrës, Albania?
Durrës, yeah.
Keep right,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've driven through Albania before. I think it's the first for me. I feel like I can hear a helicopter. I think the Albanian mafia are following me in a helicopter. Yes, so Starian knows Amsterdam quite well because he lives quite near it. And someday, me and Rod and Crash and Phoenix were going to come over together and visit Starian and Amsterdam and do the Heineken Museum and all the other bits and pieces.
You know what?
We just haven't.
I've got mixed feelings about Amsterdam.
Why is that?
Because I like the idea of it was better than the actual like it was just like it was very touristy.
Yeah. Well, apparently Starian was telling me that they have a thing called King's Day. So it's a bit like, you know, we have like a jubilee every 10 years for whoever the monarch is. So King's Day is a bit like a jubilee, but do it every year. And Amsterdam literally goes berserk. Hundreds of thousands of people turn up in Amsterdam, and there's just go berserk, and there's like parties everywhere, and.
Nice.
So
see, I'd rather do something like that. But we went.
Imagine going off someone King's Day would be really.
Just did the typical.
Yeah. Darwin showed us
Which
that
did the typical got
he showed us a
stoned.
picture on his stream once of King's Day. And it was absolute bedlam, just hundreds of people on the streets, and just drunk and partying. And but imagine that's a fun day to be in Amsterdam. I'm gonna do it all. See if I like to have them one
We
in a
got
while.
stoned, we went in some Van Gogh paintings, went to the Heineken Experience, Red Light District, and that was pretty much
Did
it.
you do the Anne Frank Museum?
No.
No.
I don't want to do that, man. That's just
Because
depressing.
it's
I went for a good time, man.
Because it's an important bit of history.
It's like when my mum and dad went to Poland. It was like they went to Auschwitz. I was like, oh great.
I would do that. I would do that.
Did you have a nice time?
I would go to Auschwitz.
Why though?
Because it's an important bit of our history.
Why? It's like flipping these. It's like,
You know, if I go on holiday,
watching
I like
Schindler's
to.
List, innit?
Yes, I like to go to local bars and restaurants and soak up the
I like
local.
to enjoy myself, not be flipping
Yeah, so if I go abroad, I like
reminded
to.
of Jed died.
Yeah, if I go abroad, I like to
Exit
soak up the local atmosphere and you know and go to the local bars and
Yeah,
restaurants.
some gas.
But I
check.
also like to take in some of the history and some of the, you know, I like to go. So I went to years ago.
Yeah, I
but
like to take in some of the history. We went
Yeah.
to the Van Gogh Museum.
About
That's
10 years
cool.
ago.
But like, I didn't go to an exhibit
Yeah.
of his suicide and death and mental
Yeah, but
illness and that.
Yeah, but
That would have
it's still an
been.
important bit of our history. But so like about 10 years ago, I went.
Yeah,
to,
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying that's not like I
Hey,
went for
I
a good
got offered-
time. Not.
I got offered. So I have a relative, a cousin of my mum's, who lives in Northern Ireland, and I got offered when I went to visit him once to do the Troubles tour, and I really wanted to do it, but my mum didn't want to do it.
That's what I mean. No,
But I
don't
find
do
that-
that.
I
Go to the
thought-
Guinness Museum. Go to.
But I would find that absolutely fascinating. I'm a bit of a history, well,
Yeah,
a bit
well,
of a
that's what I
voice,
mean.
and I would find
mean,
that fascinating. But I didn't do it. I wish I had done, but I didn't do it. My mum didn't do it. But no, like I did. So about 10 years ago, maybe 10 a bit more, I went to south of France. The band used to have a house there. Went to sit there, and we went to. I think it was. I always get mixed up with Orange or Avignon. I think it was Orange. And there's a Colosseum, a Roman Colosseum in the middle of it. We went there, and you can do a tour and everything.
that's
and it was,
cool.
That was amazing.
Yeah, but that's cool. Not
You could walk around and do
depressing.
like an audio tour thing, and that was really, really amazing. So yeah, I like going to like, you know, you go to abroad and you go to
And
little
all
bars
Anne
and
Frank's
restaurants.
houses is just a house, man.
Yeah,
She's not there.
but I also like to take in some of the history as well as some of the, you know, that's just me.
Yeah.
I'm not one for just going on
Well, I
holiday and
did.
sitting by a pool or sitting on the beach.
Yeah, but I did. I went to the Van Gogh Museum.
Yeah.
That's history.
Oh, there you go.
Heineken
Yeah,
Experience,
I would do
that's
that.
history.
Yeah.
That, you know, the yeast or whatever they use. It's like the same yeast they've been using for hundreds of years. Or
Yeah.
Whenever it started. That's interesting.
I've been to in Sweden. I
Where some
can't-
little girl got
Yeah.
killed
I've
by
been to-
Nazis. That's not interesting. I
Trying to
know that
remember where
story
it was.
already. They forced me to
Yeah.
learn it at school.
I went to and somewhere I want to say it was somewhere near Stockholm, somewhere between Stockholm and Trollhättan, which is in the middle of Sweden. And there's a museum, it's like a war museum. Now, famously, Sweden didn't really get involved in the World War; they were quite neutral. However, they did have a massive air force, even though they didn't get involved. And so I've been to like a museum, a war museum in Sweden. I think it was Trollhättan, something like that, where you can see all the World War II planes and everything they built.
But that's cool.
Yeah, even though they didn't
Not-
actually get involved in the
Again,
war.
it's not like
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit a mass grave or I'm gonna go miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, let's go to America for a trip. Oh, let's go see some plantations where they tortured fucking other human beings.
I've been to, well, I haven't been to a vineyard.
Do you know
I've
what I
been
mean?
to a,
It's important. I understand it's important to learn about.
Yes.
But like that's what school's for, man. I don't need to visit the place where it happened.
You still haven't caught me up yet, by the way.
I see you on the map.
Yeah. So when is the King's Day starting? What time of year is that then? Is it like the same day every year? Or does it move? because we're currently in a bank holiday weekend. So we had, not last Sunday, Sunday before, it was Easter Sunday. We had a 4-day bank holiday, Good Friday, and then Easter Monday. And then last weekend was normal weekend, and then this weekend is a bank holiday again. Yeah, I know it's the King's birthday. I was saying, when is it? It's 7th of April. Oh, so you've just had it.
Oh, I just missed it.
Just had it. Yeah. So we had Good Friday 2 Sundays ago, and then we've got Easter Monday, Spring Bank Holiday this Monday. So we're on another bank holiday weekend. Really weird. We've gone like bank holiday weekend, no weekend, then bank holiday weekend again. Don't know why they do that. On the 26th. So did you go then into Amsterdam on the King's Day Star? Have you ever been yourself? I know you posted pictures.
It's the whole country. He said it's the whole country.
No, I know
so
that,
it's
but
not
I was
just
asking.
Amsterdam.
I wasn't asking that. I was asking, has he been into Amsterdam on King's Day? Like you showed pictures, but I didn't know if he's been himself. Although granted, he might. No, I was going to say might work. I think it's a bank holiday for them. Oh God, it's raining. 11 and a half hours away
thunder and
now.
lightning.
Falls on a Sunday, celebrated the day before, because what's the point of the day if we've already been there?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I've got that.
Damn
now.
right.
Yeah. We had a thunderstorm yesterday. Well, I said thunderstorm, there was no lightning yesterday, it was just thunder. Didn't see any lightning yesterday. We've had sort of Monday to Thursday week, we've had 24, well, about 24 to 25 degrees every day, and then yesterday it was about 26.
Please
And
turn
at
left.
6 o'clock last night it went really dark. And for about 20 minutes we had thunder, rumbles of thunder, not particularly loud. And then it absolutely poured down like torrential. Oh crap, that's a dead end, that's the wrong way. I was paying attention there. Messed up. And then absolutely dripped down for about 10 minutes. It only lasted about 20 minutes the whole storm. Then it's cooled down since then. Missed the turn off somehow.
Oh no.
I might catch you out as well because it looks like it's a turning, but it's not. Oh, I've got more damage. There's a road where I'm on where you drive past a petrol station. It looks like you go straight on, but you don't. You have to turn. But the sat nav's very deceptive.
Oh, nice.
You didn't go. Have you been before though? So you went away, so you couldn't go. Have you been before though in Amsterdam on King's Day, Stone? I'm assuming you have. Say as well why I want to go to Amsterdam specifically, Jedi. Darren has told me about the bar snacks they do in pubs and bars while we're in Netherlands.
The what?
The bar snacks that they do. I can't remember what they're called. But you know how over here
You want to go
like,
to Amsterdam for bar snacks?
yes, because it's not what we would think of bar snacks. It's not pork scratchings. It's like you go for bar snacks there and it's like stewed ham and it's like cheeses and it's like spicy sausage and it's like a big plate of stuff. They class it as a bar snack.
Smorgasbord.
Yeah, but they call something else.
Like a charcuterie.
Almost, yes.
Sounds like a charcuterie.
But that's classed as a bar snack.
I love a good charcuterie.
Yeah, but I forget what it's called. Someone did tell me and I've forgotten the name of it. It's a bit like a charcuterie. That's one of the first things when I go there. We're going to do something. We're going to go to a bar.
Sounds like a continental breakfast.
We're going to have one of them. The first thing I'm going to do when I get there.
Don't go into the wrong bar. You'll be.
When I get there. And I've seen like Simon show me pictures and stuff of them. Look amazing. They look absolutely amazing. Oh crikey! Watch out for that.
Went to like a.
When you come out of this toll booth, stick to the left because on the right hand side of the road there's a big hole in the ground. So don't get caught in that.
Nice.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it's called. Darren still there, he'll tell me what it's called. But what's a nice car?
Oh, it's not a toll, boy. It's a border crossing.
That's a border check. Sorry, it's a border check, man. Border check. Your documents.
Documents, please. Oh, we're going into, what's that flag? Macedonia, I think.
10 hours away now, 10.5 hours away.
Basically like the old Japanese flag. But the reverse
Are you
colours.
kidding me? That's a very sharp right-hand turn. Just as you come out of the border check. If I was going fast, I would have completely missed that, but I wasn't going fast. I can see you just behind me. Yeah.
Oh, I've gone through the wrong.
Yeah,
I've
take
gone
care.
through the
When you
wrong
go
one,
through the
haven't I?
check, you've got to take the immediate right.
I need to go through the.
A very
Yeah.
sharp turn. So it's just no, I know that I'm available, but can you spell it in Dutch in the chat? I know sort of Bittengardentura.
Yeah, it's called Bitterganita.
Bittengardentura. It's called.
400 meters. Turn right.
Is it? And is it like? Is it similar to charcuterie as Jedi calls it? Like cooked meats and cheese and stuff like that, isn't it? Got in the wrong bloody list.
Shit.
Yeah, Bittengardentura. Yeah. I've seen the pictures that Darren has shown me. Looks amazing. When you click the link. I mean, I'm driving at the moment, but I will do. Hands on the wheel.
Just click the link, Dan. Come on.
You're going to overtake me. If I stop, you're going to overtake me.
Yeah, I'm going to overtake you anyway, man.
Yeah.
I'm like right behind you.
I was to point out, by the way, I'm still
Why am I not
4% damage.
This?
What's going on this way when I got 4% damage? By the way, what country are we in now? I have no idea what country we're in.
Macedonia.
Yes, we're North Macedonia specifically.
Oh no!
Have you crashed?
No, I've just gone like somewhere where I shouldn't have gone.
Did you not take the sharp right turn after the checkpoint like I told you?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Right, okay, so it's like dips. It's like there's some like cured, I guess, are there meat in like
dipped
beats in like is
it
like
like
like in a batter?
Like a fondue.
Is there a description? Oh, I have to translate the page.
Oh, I think I've heard of that actually now.
How do I translate the page?
I don't know, I'm about to pass you though.
What you mean?
No, I'm joking. I'm still at the checkpoint.
Is it dish? Oh, so it's fried snacks. So it's meat and cheese and things that have been fried.
Whoa.
And then you have like dips. So you have like a mustard dip and a tomato sauce dip, and then you get like skews and forks and stuff. Usually have it with a bitter or a drink.
Nice.
Bitter, strong alcoholic drink, yeah. So it's like mini cheeses, meatballs, chicken. And they can be spicy, they can be sweet or salty, and they're fried. And it's literally a bar.
Dan, you're holding the traffic up here, mate.
And it's literally a bar snack, so you just go and order it and you get like a big plate full when you get your drink. It sounds amazing.
Nice.
You go to bar and your bar snack is literally pork scratchings or a packet of crisps. Sometimes.
Well, up north maybe.
Yeah, sometimes not very often. You go.
Fireman's lunch.
You go in a pub and there's a bowl or something on the bar, but I would never touch anything that's a bowl of on a bar in a pub.
Ploughman's lunch is king.
Do you like a ploughman's? I don't know.
You get like a cracker.
Yeah.
Cheese and a pickled onion. Oh.
And chutney, isn't it? I think.
I love that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's chutney. I think it's cheese and chutney and a cracker.
Scratchings, peanuts.
Never put on pasta.
Yeah, no, they ain't got very good. They're not very good snacks.
I would never touch. Fishing going through the gap between chip Christmas and a full meal.
And
I took the wrong turn in there. Yeah, but it's like I've seen.
I can see that.
Oh, stop, Jedi! You just ran me off the road. You absolute git.
I didn't run you off the road. You stopped in the middle of it. I had to cut across the grass.
Reload now. When was my last save?
Yeah, well, I've got 10% damage, so.
Oh, it's only 3 minutes ago.
I can't help you going the wrong way.
It was only 3 minutes ago, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, not that bad. Oh.
Back at the checkpoint.
I can assure sure
But
you
yeah,
will.
I would
See, I
never.
told you I'll be waiting for you.
Good rule of thumb: if you ever go into a pub and there's a bar of peanuts or something on the bar, never touch it.
In 400 meters.
Never touch it.
Turn right, master. Turn right,
No,
master.
never touch them. Just stick your head in them and.
No, go
suck 'em
nowhere
up.
near it. Do not touch it. Do not.
If everyone
touch-
did that, there wouldn't be piss in them.
Yeah. I just remember watching a program years ago, and I can't remember what it was. And they did a thing where they were in a pub and they had a bar of peanuts on, and they took the bar of peanuts away and they tested it for urine samples. And in one bowl on one bar, there was something like 30 different urine samples in one bar, one bowl. And like, ever since then, I've never touched the bowl.
Oh, shit.
Because-
I'm gonna have to
oh, yeah.
reload.
Then since I saw that program, I'm never touching a bowl on a bar ever again.
Damn the nutted in them.
Have you
Nutted in the
crashed?
nuts. Yeah.
So we're in North Macedonia right now.
50%, I mean.
I don't know a lot about North Macedonia, apart from, I believe, when you watch anything that's like the Romans in, Macedonia's in it a lot. Anything like
It's from where Alexander the Great's from.
yeah, and like a lot of Greek mythology.
Macedonia.
A lot of Greek mythology set in Macedonia, isn't it?
Kindly
Like
take
a lot of the
second
Hercules.
exit, master.
Mythology stories to be set in Macedonia. You ever watched the anyone remembers the 90s Hercules TV series with
Is
Kevin
this salt
Sorbo?
or is it semen?
Yeah. Remember that with Kevin Sorbo, the 90s Hercules Legendary Journeys?
Actually, it's not Macedonia, it's North Macedonia.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that was predominantly set in Macedonia. I think the
But
end
there's a
result-
Macedonia in Greece, Dan, so you might be getting them
It's
confused.
not the same Macedonia.
There's two Macedonias, that's why they had to call the country Macedonia North Macedonia, because there was an argument with the Greeks.
I'm
Because the
saying that's
Greek,
why they're so salty.
there's a Macedonia in, there's a Macedonia in Greece.
Yeah.
But Alexander the Great's from the country Macedonia. North Macedonia, where it's called today.
I actually rewatched that a couple of years back. I rewatched the whole of Hercules Legendary Journeys, and some of it hasn't dated well.
No.
Although it's still a lot better than Andromeda. That was diabolical. Absolutely diabolical, Andromeda. You ever see that?
Andromeda's awesome, man.
It's absolutely
I love
horrendous.
Andromeda.
The first season 2 was really good.
I
and
watched
then
that not so long back.
And then it's just each episode is just Kevin Sorbo getting on with
I was
this woman.
really late watching that.
Every episode's just Kevin.
I just love. There was a whole race of people based on like Nietzsche's.
Yeah, but but after the second
philosophy.
season, it's just every episode's just Kevin Sorbo getting on with a different woman. Every episode. That's it. That's all that happens. The first season was really good, and then just went downhill.
The Nietzscheans.
Never even watched the last season of it.
It's just like all of those. The Farscape's the same. They're
No,
all just
no.
cheesy because they were
Sorry,
just
Farscape gets
they're just
better.
cheesy.
Farscape
cheesy
gets better
things.
as it goes on. It gets more weird as it goes on, but it gets
Meh.
better. It gets better and better.
But it's
as it
just
goes on.
cheesy like all the others.
Farscape's really, really good.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Farscape was like my favourite show.
It's absolutely batshit crazy,
At the
Farscape,
time.
but it is brilliant.
Farscape was awesome,
It's
man.
the only sci-fi show I know of where the protagonist has to...
Because it had all like pop culture references
Yes.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what I loved about it.
But
And
see-
and like the swear words as well, but
Yeah.
they weren't. They were like alien
But
swear
also,
words.
it's the only sci-fi show I know where they put them a sort of memory of the antagonist in the brain of the protagonist.
And it was the only one,
Yeah.
the only one where the fans actually got them to finish
Yes, the
finish it
Peacekeeper-
off,
the Peacekeeper
make a
Wars.
movie.
Yeah.
They couldn't even get them to do that with Firefly, but they managed
No.
to do it with Farscape.
Yeah, no, Firefly only had, was it one season, didn't it, Firefly had?
Yeah.
I've never watched
But
the
they had
whole
a
of
big
Firefly, by
fan
the way. I've seen some
reaction.
of it, but never watched all of it.
Oh god.
But
That
yeah,
gets
no,
better as the series goes on, though. That's Firefly
brought it
does.
back.
That's why I don't understand
Yeah.
why it was cancelled.
you
Get
think
some
like,
more sci-fi on that. They get to like the core
Yeah.
worlds and stuff.
and then
and
you
it's
had
all,
things like Stargate SG-1 that lasted like 10 seasons. Admittedly, the last couple
Yeah, that
seasons,
was just something that was always on. It was
Yeah.
always on Sky One. It was just turn Sky One on as Stargate.
admittedly, the last couple of seasons, that once like O'Neill left and the switch from the Garwood to the Alright, it went a bit.
I
Alright
liked
a
it.
bit.
They put the people out of Farscape in it.
Yeah, so after all, the guy
Ben
who pictured
Browder
Dean
and
Anderson left
Claudia
and
Black.
played O'Neill, Ben Browder, who played Crichton, took over as the lead character in Stargate.
Yeah,
And Claudia Black, who played
Claudia Black.
Aaron, son, appeared in the 7th or 8th season, a guest role.
And I just said that.
As, got a character's name now. What's that character's name again?
What character?
In Stargate.
She was like con artist, wasn't she?
Yes, but then she comes back full time in the last 2 seasons and she joins SG1. When she first appears, she's just a guest character. I can't remember her name. Which, yeah, her name is. But funnily enough, the weird thing they did was because Ben Browder and Claudia Black's characters were sort of in a romance in Farscape, when they're in SG1, they're not. But Claudia Black's character is in a romance with Daniel Jackson's character, with Michael Shanks. Deliberately didn't pair them up.
But they tease it a lot.
Yeah. Well, there's one episode, I think it's a 200 episode, where they're pitching about, in the series, about making a movie of Stargate program. And one of the ideas that get pitched is basically a Mickey take of Farscape. But they switch roles. So Daniel Jackson is the Crichton character, and Ben Browder, who plays Crichton, plays a different character in it. He plays the guy with the half mask. His name I forget. And I think Claudia Black plays Aaron.
Darga? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it's really funny.
Darga.
It's really funny.
The guy in the half mask.
Yeah, I forget his name now.
I can't remember his
I
name.
need to rewatch Farscape. I haven't rewatched it in a long time.
But his character got stupid as Farscape went on.
What I remember, he was a main character for third season and then disappeared, didn't he?
He was like a serious character, and then they just turned him into some spoof, flipping idiotic character.
Yeah.
Well, oh man, when Dargo died in the last, the film, fucking hell, I actually cried at that.
It was sad, wasn't it? It was clever because
I was like, oh shit, it's finally over. They killed Dargo.
And again, I'm going to say spoiler alert, but at the end of the series, Crichton and Aaron technically died, don't they? But then in the Peacekeeper Wars,
that's at the end of series 4. That is, they get ballified.
But then
they get done by some
aliens. The Peacekeeper Wars, they get resurrected, and then.
But that's why it was stupid to end it, man. Yeah. That's why it was stupid to end it there, because it was like
such a huge campaign bring it back because Ada was being killed. Yeah.
Yeah, but they wasn't planning on leaving it there. That's the problem. That was the problem with it. But it got cancelled in between seasons. So
I remember watching Farscape when it aired.
The fan blowback.
Yeah, BBC 2, 6 o'clock in the 90s, 2000s when Farscape aired. I think it was a Tuesday. They used to do. So in the 90s, 2000s, BBC 2, which is the English channel, used to be like the cult hour. So 6 till 7 every weeknight they used to show Farscape and Star Trek.
Yeah, no, I lived through it, Dan.
Yeah, I'm talking to chat, not you. I'm streaming, remember? And used to show like random things. Used to show like Thunderbirds randomly, and used to show some of the 60s shows like Star Trek, but also like Randall Hopkirk Deceased. I remember watching that, and the Champions and stuff like that. And UFO was another 60s one, remember that? Based 1999, and then it's Farscape and Star Trek and Pepper to Bel Air randomly used to show Simpsons. And then one of the later ones, 2000, there was a, I don't know if you ever saw this, there was a sci-fi show called 7 Days. And it was, the premise was that they built this time machine that allowed them to go back 7 days. So there would basically be, each episode there'd be some sort of disaster, and then they'd send the pilot, the main character, back 7 days to avert it. And it was on BBC 2 in the early 2000s, 6 o'clock. It was quite good. I think it had like 2 or 3 seasons. I'm guessing you don't remember that by your reaction.
Oh, you talk to me now?
Yes, I talk to you
Or
now.
you talk to chat?
Talking to you now.
I don't know, man.
Do you remember
Yeah,
seven?
what, I used to watch all that.
Do you
So that was
remember?
the only interesting part about my
Yeah.
day.
Do you remember 7 Days?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You know, actually, what my favourite was that they used to show, which I haven't mentioned yet, was Sliders. You remember Sliders?
I've got sliders on my Plex server.
That was, well, I should be more specific. The
That
first.
wasn't on that. That wasn't on the BBC
Yes,
Two.
it was. It was.
That used to be on like.
No, it
That
was
used to be
on.
on later at night. That
No,
did.
it wasn't. So
Yeah,
the
it did,
first.
because I used to watch that
Right.
with my mum
So
and
the
dad.
first 3 seasons of Sliders were shown on BBC Two, right, at 6 o'clock, and the first season was shown about 96,
I used to watch that on
97.
the Sci-Fi channel.
And they teamed it up with, this is my memory, the Muppets came back with a TV show called Muppets Tonight. Muppets Tonight. And they paired it up with a Wednesday night, 6 o'clock, and they showed Sliders, and then they showed Muppets Tonight.
I don't remember Muppets on it either.
Yeah, Muppets Tonight. It was at 6 o'clock on a Wednesday on the BBC Two in 96, 97. By the way, you can look this up. So there's a website, well, there's 2 ways you can do it. So there's a website the BBC have called the BBC
Oh, yeah, but I'm
Genome.
not that bothered though.
Yeah, and you can look up TV schedules from the last 30, 40 years. And there's also, on the BBC, there's also a website called
Why would you though, man?
TVDRB.
Because whether you're right or wrong,
Yeah.
it don't really matter, does it?
Yeah, but there's a website called TVDRB, and you can look up TV schedules, radio schedules on any channel, like going back to like 60s, 70s. So I've looked it up, so I know. But I remembered it anyway. The Sliders was on the BBC Two. I remember watching it, but I used to love Sliders. But after the 3rd season, it went a bit downhill.
Left, master.
Started acting characters and being stupid, and the changed producers.
I'll start watching it when they swapped him for his brother.
Yeah, that's when it went downhill. So the changed producers, who created it left. They brought another guy, and he basically.
And they made the professor like the evil professor.
So they killed. So originally it was. See, I've got good on slides. Originally it was Quinn Mallory, Wade Wells. It was
Crime
Professor
Man.
Arturo and Crime Man Rembrandt. And they were the main 4 for the first 3 seasons. And towards the end of the 3rd season, they killed off Arturo. Brought in this female character whose name I forget, played by the German actor who I can't remember her character name. And she was like a German. She was like a soldier that they met in an alternate, because Sliders was about to go to alternate worlds, and she took Arturo's place. And then in the beginning of the 4th season, Wade Wells' character, basically the 3rd season ends with them all being captured by the Cro-Mags, who are this alien race that they brought in. And then I've just catch up to Jedi. I can see you on the map. And the beginning of the 1st season,
Left, master.
Wade Wells off screen is taken away by the Cro-Mags, so they bring in Quinn Mallory meets his twin brother from another. It's basically some convoluted story that Quinn was actually born in an alternate world, and so he has a brother he never met. He joins the team in the 4th season, and then at the end of the 4th season, the guy who played Quinn Mallory left. He quit the show. And so at the beginning of the 5th season, they said there was some accident where he merged with the Quinn Mallory from another world, and so they replaced the actor who plays him, and then his brother just disappears in an accident, and then they bring in a new character called Diana, who's a scientist who joins them in the 4th season, and it's just dire. After the 3rd season, it just goes downhill. It's horrendous, and it's just all parodies of films and stuff, and it's rubbish. But the first 3 seasons are really good. And they're talking about the guy I forget his bloody name now. Jerry O'Connell, that's his name. The guy who played Quinn Mallory, Jerry O'Connell, we've been trying to bring him back. But it hasn't come back yet. So, are you impressed with my knowledge, Jedi, of Sliders?
Huh?
Are you impressed with my knowledge of Sliders?
It's alright.
Yeah, huge fan of it. And I rewatched it. So I probably back in lockdown. So in lockdown, because I had nothing else to do because we were stuck at home, I rewatched loads and loads of TV shows and movies, and I rewatched Sliders. And the first season's still good. I think they remastered them now. I have a feeling they've redone them. They remastered them. I'd be interested to go back and
I
watch
haven't
it.
seen the remastered versions online.
Pretty sure I have. Well, it might not be remastered, it might be upscaled rather than remastered.
Because the versions I've got like 360p.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything better quality. I think no, some of them might be 540, the later seasons.
Yeah. But yeah, I love slides. But yeah, so that was all. That was again. It was on the 52 at 6 o'clock. So much stuff. I think. Oh, I'll tell you what else they used to show. They used to show the old Battlestar Galactica from the 80s as well.
No, I never watched that.
Yeah, to show that, and Buck Rogers used to show.
Bit too dated. Yeah, and Buck Rogers, I never watched that either.
Battlestar Galactica.
I watched the odd episode here and there, don't get me wrong,
Oh,
but it was
Mr.
just a bit, them sort of shows are just a bit too dated, like the original Star Trek. I couldn't watch that either.
But in the 90s, it didn't look dated. Might have looked dated now.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Definitely did.
Tell you what, Breezy, I've missed the turning. No, I don't want to quit. It's added active 3 hours on, so I'm not gonna. So I've got a. What are we on? 9. I'll do that. I've got one couple of minutes back. Because it's added basically. Because I missed it.
Bulgaria.
It's added an extra 3 hours on it because I missed it. I was like 6 hours away. I'm now like 8.5. So I don't want to do that. How did we get talking about? Oh, because we're talking about Farscape, and then we were talking.
The only thing that used to piss me off about sliders is that sometimes they'd end an episode and they'd slide through to another place, and you go, "Oh, I can't wait for the next episode," and then they wouldn't show it.
Yeah, because there was one. I remember.
You'd be like, "Oh, great!"
I remember
there was one where they started flying.
Yeah.
The people grew wings and jumped off a balcony, and I thought, "Oh, wicked wing people!" And then never showed. That was never an episode.
I remember there was one like that at the end of the episode. Slide into it. It was a world where nobody wore clothes. So they slide in and and they're walking along the street and they go 6:30 normal, and then 2 people run past, finishing them from behind, and they're completely naked, and they realise they're in a world where no one wears any clothes. And then, as you said, the next episode they were in a completely different place.
Which would have been fine, like if they didn't like mix and match it. So like sometimes you wouldn't even know whether it was a cliffhanger or not.
Yeah.
Whether it was going to continue. Sometimes it did continue the next episode, and then sometimes it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the naked planet was never gonna.
Yeah, it's not a prime time show.
Happen.
But yeah, there were shows that each episode would end where the next one starts. I'm trying to think of examples where that happened with
Keep left,
oh, Quantum Leap, for example. Remember Quantum Leap? That was late early.
Yeah,
early
Quantum
90s.
Leap.
That was also on the BBC too. At each episode, he would leap out and he would leap somewhere else, and that would where the next episode would be set. Because it always end. He'd leap into the next one and be some weird.
I watched Quantum Leap when it originally aired.
So
I didn't used to watch the BBC Two one.
Well, I remember watching it on the BBC, and it was.
I remember I was like flipping 7 or 8 when that was on
late
TV.
80s, early 90s, and then at the end of each episode he would leap out.
It was definitely 80s, early 90s. Yeah.
It went on in the early 90s, like 91, 92 it finished, and then he would leap into somewhere at the end, and he'd be in some weird situation, and he'd go, "Oh boy." And then
oh boy!
And then it would end. Did you ever watch the? So they brought it back. I love Quantum. Yeah. Some of the stuff they tackled as well. Some of the issues they tackled was quite like full on. So the tackle like racism.
Yeah, like when he's like he jumps into a Down syndrome.
Yeah, there's one episode he leaps into like a someone that's got like no legs, doesn't he? And remember that one? And he leaps into a woman who's getting abused.
I barely remember a lot of them.
Really like serious issues.
I just
really
enjoyed
good.
watching it.
Did you ever watch the?
I was like 7 or 8 when I watched it, so I weren't really thinking too deep.
Did you ever
about
watch
it.
the reboot they made of it a few years ago?
Nah.
Quite good, and it was kind of connected, so it was kind of set There was references to the original one, and there's actually.
I just didn't like the last episode of Quantum Leap because they made it.
Oh yeah,
It was a bit
he
dumb.
never gets home. He discovers he can.
Well, he jumps into like a place where it's like God.
Yes.
They try and make it. Like,
And he meets
like
people that he met
like
along the
cafe,
way.
And
Yes.
it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he learns that he
It's
can
God,
control his
basically.
leap, and he leaps into Al's past to fix his marriage, and then you get a text on the screen saying that Al's marriage was fixed, but Sam never leaped home.
He never returned home.
Yeah, really sad.
Then
yeah.
that's it.
But then, so the reboot or the sequel series, if you like, follows on from that, and so
Then he leaves Commander Archer's body and he just stays there.
Yeah. So obviously the guy who played Al
Leaps into
died,
the
so he's not in it. But Al's wife is in the reboot series, and one of the main characters is someone that Sam
Al didn't. The actor didn't die. He was in Battlestar Galactica.
Dean Stockwell, who played Al, died a few years ago.
Dean Stockwell.
Yeah, he died a few years ago.
Oh, a few years ago. Oh, you mean the reboot? I was gonna say. I thought you meant the
so when they did the reboot,
original.
it followed the story.
I'm pretty sure he was in Battlestar Galactica.
When they did it's not really a reboot, it's more of a sequel series. Sam and Al are referenced, and Al's wife is in it. And Al's daughter is in it.
Is Ziggy in here?
Well, no.
Ziggy in it.
So Ziggy in it is the computer. Ziggy's in it as a computer that makes all the computations for the leaping. So Al's daughter and wife are in it.
He goes, I'll ask Ziggy. Boop, 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 boop.
And Sam is referenced, but the guy who played Sam didn't want to be in it, so he doesn't appear. But there's a new leaper, and one of the guys that's the sort of the head of the Quantum Leap project is somebody that Sam leaped into in the original series called Magic, and he was someone that
Hoping that his next leap will be the leap home.
Yeah, quite good. Only I think it had 2 scenes, and then it got axed. And
It's like sliders. It was just sliders basically, but he was.
Well, Quantum Leap was before sliders.
Going into
other
people's bodies. No, I know.
Yeah, you should download the Quantum Leap sequel series. It's quite good.
Nah.
Really good. I quite enjoyed it. I was quite sad that they exited because the last episode had a bit of a cliffhanger, which I won't spoil.
Right, Master.
Any sort of thing that's piggybacking off the end of like other shows, they're always crap, man. They're always not as good. So just
the Battlestar Galactica reboot.
Just remember
really
the
good.
original.
You ever watched the Battlestar Galactica reboot?
Nah.
That was really good.
Yeah, that reboot is good because that's the only one I watched. I ain't watched the original.
Although they messed it up with the last
That's crap.
episode. The really good series, then they just messed it up with the last episode.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
I know we have a conversation because it still annoys me. To this day, it annoys me that they just.
It annoys
messed it up.
everybody. I have this conversation like
Yeah.
every time it comes up with anybody.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, so basically they had sex with cavemen.
And then they end up on then they give up on finding Earth, and then they end up on a different planet. It's like what? You can't just count and sit in the whole.
My whole problem with that whole thing was, okay, you can explain everything, but you can't explain Starbuck coming back from the dead without God.
Or why they've just given up on finding
That's
Earth.
dumb.
Yeah, it's just why
That
they've
was
just given up on their main
stupid
mission to
because
settle
of
here. Yeah, it's just stupid.
Yeah, because they don't reference God at all.
No.
Or they reference God, but
the
like
whole
God doesn't
point of it,
manifest.
The whole main point was for them.
It's
to
just
find,
like, oh, we want to bring Starbuck back
Yeah.
just for the fuck of it.
But the whole point it was to
Invent a
find a
reason.
missing colony, which is Earth, wasn't it? That was the whole point. But then they don't. They don't go to Earth. They just go somewhere else. But like, we spent 3-4 seasons watching them trying to get back to Earth, missing colony, and they don't get there. It'd be a
But
bit
they
like,
do get back to Earth. They end up on Earth. Don't
no, it's
they,
not
at the
Earth.
end?
It's a different planet. It's not Earth.
It is Earth because
it's not.
the
It wasn't
people.
Earth. It wasn't Earth. They find another planet and it's like Earth and decide to settle there. They don't go to Earth. Remember, it's a very primitive planet.
Pretty sure that that's
no, it's a very primitive planet. They end up on
primitive Earth.
Not Earth.
No, they get to Earth because they
Not
think
Earth.
it's going to be the last colony.
Oh damn it!
And it
not
turns
Earth.
out it's Earth, but like 10,000 years ago or
It's not
something.
Earth. It's not Earth. That's what annoyed me. They don't go where they find a planet like Earth and settle it, but it's not Earth. That was what annoyed me. It's a bit like watching Voyager, Star Trek Voyager, and them not getting back to the Alpha Quadrant at the end. It's exactly the same. But obviously Voyager did get back to the Alpha Quadrant. Yeah. That's another great sci-fi show, Voyager. Yeah, I'm pretty sure then it got something like there wasn't Earth they got to. How far away are you now, Jedi?
In a sec.
I mean, I'm probably in Bosnia now. Not Bosnia, but Bulgaria. I'm
Please take the
3
third
hours,
exit,
57
Master.
minutes away. I'm 164 miles away.
Oh god, I'm 40 miles away.
Oh, you're about 100 miles away from me.
Keep right, Master.
I'm like an hour away.
I'm 3 hours 50 away, so you're a bit ahead. But I bet you've been going 90 miles all the way. I can't control my when it comes to like bends, I can't control my truck well enough at 90 miles an hour, so I have to slow down.
I mean, technically you got a better truck than me, so you should.
Yes, but it means that I go
You just
faster.
you
quicker,
over
so
adjust.
my accelerator, yeah, but my control is not so great because I go faster.
I think we've got the same controller. We've got the same wheel. I just think you over adjust too much.
Yeah, you
from
said
watching
that. Well,
you
the
drive.
dead zone, you said, yeah.
Like you swing the wheel.
Yeah, you mentioned.
You swing the wheel a bit too much, so you end up like wobbling more.
I'm only just adjusting it slightly with my right hand. You can look at the stream, you can see my wheel. I know you can't look at the stream because you have a headset, but
But yeah, like I said last time, just try to, when you're driving straight or only making small turns, just try and keep in that dead to that little free zone.
did you say you're off for a couple of weeks now? Did you say?
Just a week.
Yeah, for a week.
I gotta go in Tuesday morning and then I'm
Nice.
off for a week.
I had like a 5-day break over Easter. That was my, and then I haven't got. I'm off, so I've got a Friday booked off in June because I'm going down to the middle of next month. I'm going to a wedding in Norwich. The wedding's on Saturday, and I'm going.
Oh
to
yeah.
my dad.
That's a fair
It's the daughter of my mum.
fair jaunt for you.
About 5.5, 6 hour drive, depending on how often we stop. And the wedding's on the Saturday, so it's just like I'm gonna have to just take the whole Friday off. Because I'm gonna have to leave you Friday morning. And I've got my auntie and uncle and another auntie of mine are travelling down the same day. So the idea is we're staying in the same place. So we're gonna try and get there for like tea time and then go out for a meal on Friday night. It's just like we're gonna have to leave you Friday morning. And then we've got the wedding on Saturday, and then we'll drive back on the Sunday. But we're stupidly, it wasn't my idea because my aunties booked up. They did all the hotel bookings. Staying on a travel lodge on the Friday night, and then the Saturday morning we're driving across to the hotel where the wedding is, and then booking into the hotel there. Now I'm like, why would you stay in the same hotel both nights?
Right. Yeah, why didn't you just stay at the hotel?
But my auntie's like, oh, because it's
probably
like,
cheaper.
Well, it is. It's like another 80-90 quid cheaper if I stayed in a travel lodge the first night. But like, I would have just stayed in the
well, there you go then. I'd probably do the same. You save that much.
I think it's like 70, 80
it's
quid.
It's not insignificant.
Like 70, 80 quid. But just like for convenience sake,
yeah, but
I
that's
would have just
like,
stayed in the same place.
What convenience sake, yeah, but like.
But it means the morning of the wedding.
I mean, it's not a massive hassle, isn't it? And it's saving you 80, 90 quid that you could be spending on drinks.
But it means the morning of the wedding, I've got to get up. I've got to go down for my breakfast, as they only set like 10 o'clock. And then I've got to go back to the room, I've got to get showered and changed and get my suit on. And then we've got to check out, and then we've got to drive across to the other hotel. And then my understanding is we can't check in until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're gonna have to drive across to the hotel, leave the cars there, and then
you have to look after your bags.
Well, the wedding ceremony is about midday. We'll see if the bags in the car. The wedding ceremony is about midday, so then we go to the ceremony. Then I guess at some point between the ceremony and the reception, we check in, and then go to the reception. And it's like, well, we could have just. We got to the hotel on the Friday night. We could have checked in. I could have got up on Saturday morning, had my breakfast, and then I'd had 2-3 hours just to chill out before having to get, you know, a nice relaxing morning. But no, we've got to get in the check out at 1.
I don't know.
And
I don't know. I probably would have done that.
Left, Master.
Same myself. I'd rather save the money. To be fair, it's only a little bit of inconvenience.
yeah.
But I see what you're saying there. I'd rather just do that, of course.
Yeah.
But I'd rather save the money, to be fair.
Yeah. Right, it's quite a posh hotel as well, I think. So,
Yeah. They usually are, aren't they? Oh man, I own this.
I'm all for it, but I can't get like
ages.
I can't get really drunk
Not
because
a second.
well, one because it's like
seconds
sending
away.
members of the family who like you know you've got to get to put them, but also because we're gonna have to leave like 10 o'clock the next morning probably, so I don't want to do a 6-hour drive with a hangover. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'll not be getting that drunk. No, so I imagine middle of June in Norwich is going to be
Yeah,
right
but you're
on
not
as well.
driving though, am you?
No, but still, even so. And I imagine middle of June in Norwich is going to be red hot.
Probably.
I think the actual ceremony is not at the hotel. I think it's down the road in a little forest place. I think it's outdoors, the actual ceremony. The only wedding I'm going to this year, though. I think I had any weddings last year. How many weddings? And then the year before I had 2 in the
I think my
same.
cousin's getting married this year, but he hasn't sent out no invites yet, or I'm not invited.
So I had, so 2 years ago in 2023, I had 2 cousins that both got married in May 2023, within 2.5 weeks of each other. Both the same side of the family, though.
I had one wedding last year.
But I'm not expecting any more. Well, there's one cousin who I half expect might get married because she's been with her partner quite a few years now. And she said the only reason why that she hadn't got married was because he's in the army. And he's about to leave now, so I reckon
Keep right, Master.
might happen. Why is that truck just stopped right in the middle of the road? What? There's a truck just stopped in the middle of the... Ah, there's a truck in front of me stopped. I'm an hour and a half away now, so I'm not far. Are you there now, I presume? Don't I?
Huh?
Are you there now?
Yeah,
I
I've just dropped it
I'm
up.
about an hour away.
Yeah.
I've caught up on you. I'm only an hour or so away, so I'm feeling the fact you were 100 odd miles away from me. I'm now only 40 miles away from you, so caught up. Yeah, I don't think I've been in Bulgaria before. I'm guessing you haven't either. Had you been in Bulgaria before, Jedi?
I think, I think I have, yeah. No, it is Earth. I'm just reading, sorry, I was reading what's it?
I thought it wasn't. I thought it was an Earth-like planet.
Galactica arrives at Kara's mysterious coordinates, its final destination as the damaged buzz in the
thought it
battle
was
has
an
rendered the
Earth-like
ship
planet.
incapable. Miraculously, the Galactica finds itself in orbit around a moon close to a habitable world, our own Earth.
I thought
They
it
even
was.
call it
Great.
Earth
I
as
thought
well.
my memory was it was indicated it was an Earth-like planet, but it wasn't Earth. But even so, regardless of that, it's still
No,
rubbish. That
it's
episode.
Earth.
Regardless of that, as you say, because of all the other stuff that wasn't explained, it's still rubbish.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
because they've got Cylons with them, so they interbreed with the Cylons, them, and the early humans as well.
And like also for like such a dark series, it's such a light upbeat ending. It doesn't work, does it? Is it such a dark series to go with such an upbeat light ending? It just didn't work for me. 46 minutes. We timed that well, but 11:30. I'm just about there. That was a good accurate guess. We reckoned about 2 hours. It was 9:30 we started. Good guess.
It's 150. Yeah, because there's an epilogue. New York City, 150,000 years later.
Have you seen all the spin-offs?
The 21st century.
Blood and Chrome and Caprica.
Head Bolton, Head 6. Comment on the recent Eve.
Have you seen?
They find Eve and it turns the remains of Hera Agathon.
Have you seen Blood and Chrome?
Progenitor of modern day humanity.
Have you seen Blood and Chrome and Caprica?
Yeah, I've seen all of them. Yeah, I ain't seen Caprica.
I think I have. I don't know. I remember.
I wasn't interested in the prequel.
The Blood and Chrome, there was Caprica, and then there's another one. Is it called The Plan? I think it's called The Plan.
No, that's the last episode. It's called The Plan.
No, it's not the last episode.
That's what the last episode's called.
I'm sure. Plan is something that came out after, because it was like it was like a few characters talking about something that happened, and then flashbacks to it. The last episode
was it the Younger Dama one? The Younger Dama and Colonel Ty one?
That was Blood and Chrome, wasn't it? The Younger Dama.
I'm sure the plan. Hang on,
The Plan was like the standalone thing that came out afterwards.
No, The Plan is the first episode.
It's not the first episode. One I'm can't look at it.
Plan episode. Oh no, it's a special. The Plan storyline begins before the attack on the 12 colonies and will show events.
It's a special that ended after the series did.
Cylon agents, Cavill and Anders.
Yeah, it after the series did. Yeah, I remember. I have watched I've seen it back when it aired. I watched it all. Back in the 2000s.
And there's a Battlestar Galactica Razor as well.
Razor, that was the other one. That's the one I was trying to think. I couldn't remember anymore. I've seen Razor. But I think I haven't seen Caprica.
And there's the mini-series of when they were in the camps as well.
Well, it started with the mini-series before it was a full series, wasn't it? It was like a 2 hour.
No, I mean, look, there's a mini-series in between season 3 and 4 where they're in like a concentration camp.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, so
there's a mini-series of when
them
actually in the camp.
Yeah, 3-hour mini-series before the main
because
series.
it don't actually, if you just watch like the official TV show, it doesn't really make sense. Like when
you've got to watch
they get captured by the Cylons and then they get rescued in the next episode. Basically,
you've got to watch the miniseries that before the series, and then you've got to watch that one you just mentioned. It's in between 3 and 4. It all to make sense. You've got to watch both miniseries, haven't you? Makes sense.
Yeah, because he basically Colonel Ty kills his wife because she's a traitor.
Yeah,
because she's sleeping with Dean Stockwell's Cylon character.
Yeah. Do you remember that it was good how they kept it how the secret who wasn't Cylons, and like how there was the ones that were all numbers, and then one of them was like, oh crap, oh bugger, what happened there? Crashed. And then, but it was like slowly revealed who, because of that number 1 to 10 or something, wasn't there? And number 1 to 8. And
they know there's a certain amount of Cylons.
And they slowly revealed with one. And one was the reporter, played by Lucy Lawless, Lena. One was the terrorist guy.
One was the engineer.
Yeah. And then
one was Colonel Ty.
One was Boomer. One was Boomer.
Well, Boomer, we already knew Boomer was one. But
the way they did that, revealed it was really good.
The engineer guy was one. Colonel Ty and turned out to be one.
Yeah. But the way they did it was.
What's the engineer guy's name? I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name, but I know who you mean.
And then he started shagging. Didn't he start shagging Boomer as well at one point?
Remember that? Was he the one who got into the? Didn't he get in a fight with someone?
Yeah, because we know Boomer was a Cylon because she's like that gets revealed in like the second episode
Is he the
or
one that
third
worked on
episode
like
or
the
something.
flight deck thing, and he got into a fight with somebody?
Yeah, the engineer, the one who ends up with Kaylee, I think her name is.
Yeah.
But that was Boomer's original boyfriend, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And she dies and she gets replaced by the Cylon version, or
but then
she dies and goes back to the base star, and there's two Boomers.
But there's like 3 versions of Boomer though, isn't there? There's the original Boomer, there's the Cyclone. And
there's like loads of versions of all of them.
There's like a second Cyclone who turns good, from my memory. And he goes out with the other guy, the soldier guy.
One of the Boomers is good, and then because some of them are the rebel Cylons, aren't they? It turns out in the end,
what was the name of the soldier guy that Sugar Light gets marooned on a planet for ages? Was it the Cylons? Anders, yes.
Anders.
Yeah. And he was like engaged to the original Boomer, and then he goes out with the Cylon Boomer becomes good, doesn't he? Yeah. But for like a lot of the early series, he's separated from the rest because he's on a planet somewhere.
He was like a sports star originally.
Yes. But he gets stuck on the planet with other Cylons. So
and they were like leading the resistance.
He's not on the Battlestar Galactica for ages. Yeah. Remember that. It was really, really good. I think they kind of just rushed the end.
Yeah.
In 400 meters.
I think it was again. They didn't want it to carry on too long.
Yeah.
I like the ones like when that other base star when they the other battle star when they come across it.
Yeah.
The new battle star, the one that's up to date.
Yeah. I remember what I've been.
They're just really harsh.
Yeah. I remember what I've been impressed by. So as I mentioned before, when I was a kid, they showed the original Battlestar Galactica on BBC Two. In the original one, Boomer and Starbuck were male characters. And obviously when they did the remake, they gender swapped them to female. And I remember at the time being outraged. But actually, the show won me over. And by the end of it, I didn't care that they gender swapped them because they won me over.
Please turn left.
Because they were that well...
Well, that was the benefit of me never watching the original.
They were that well written that actually I was like, I don't care anymore.
I liked it from the beginning, Katie Sackhoff played a brilliant character.
Yeah, he was.
I just love that whole thing.
It's really, really good.
So even the last episode, even to a point, like I know it weren't the perfect ending, but it was an ending.
Although I've heard they're rebooting Battlestar Galactica again. Don't know why, but they are.
I don't think they are.
No, they are. Some television companies bought the rights to it and they're rebooting it again.
You have arrived.
It is happening.
It is you. It is you.
I don't know why they would want to.
I don't know how you can talk about
it was pretty much a perfect. That's what I mean. That'd be like trying to reboot Lost or something else iconic. Like literally, Battlestar Galactica comes at #1 in any list of like the best sci-fi TV shows ever. Battlestar Galactica's always at like #1 or 2.
I was going to say number 2 because TNG will be 1. TNG will be #1, surely.
Well, yeah, to a Star Trek fan, yeah, but in terms of just pure sci-fi, I can see why.
But not just to a Star Trek fan. TNG.
I'd put Battlestar Galactica at #1.
No, but I think TNG is the highest rated sci-fi show of all time, isn't it?
Battlestar Galactica is rated higher than that.
So you know the episode at the end of season 3 where they have the cliffhanger with Picard becoming a Borg.
The problem with TNG is it went on for 7 series and it got a bit weaker towards the end, so that pulls the score down. I always pulls the score down.
But you know the episode at the end of season 3 where Picard gets assimilated by the Borg, and at the cliffhanger whether or not Riker's going to fire on Borg ship with Picard on. That episode broke records for the highest.
Yeah, that's just one. That's just 2 episodes, though, isn't? Yeah, but that's just 2 episodes. You can't judge a whole. You know.
You know. By the way, we had to wait in the UK. We had to wait over a year to find out what the resolution to that cliffhanger, because we were about a year, 15 months between getting the series of Star Trek because of how it worked back then. Can you imagine that now?
I can't remember that. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I watched it on Sky or something.
I watched it on BBC when it aired in 1992, 91. No, 91, 92. Because we were.
I don't remember seeing any cliffhanger.
Yeah, so the end of season 3 ends on that cliffhanger where Picard gets assimilated and becomes the cutest, and Riker takes him on the Enterprise, and he has to decide whether or not to fire on the Borg ship with Picard on, and that was the cliffhanger at the end of season 3. But because back then we had to wait 12, 15 months between getting seasons of any American TV show, we had to wait 12, 15 months to see the resolution. Whereas now it's just months, isn't it? But yeah, that's good. That we managed to do it within 2 hours. I'm happy with that. I've noticed, by the way,
More or less. I mean,
well, we said it was 9:30. We said we get there 2 hours. We've done it just over, so music stopped.
Well, 3. So that's 3 hours then, isn't it?
No, it was only 9:30 we started. Because we spent so long picking the game, it was about 9:30 we started the trip. Just been over 2 hours. So that was a nice. I thought that was a nice route. That having of Albanian Bulgaria was nice. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna save that.
Yeah.
Leave it there. I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to start about midday. I don't get to bed too late, although I've still got some wine left, so I'm going to save a little bit left. And then I might look at getting Post Horizon 5. I wonder if one of those websites we've discussed in the past where you can get discount codes, I might get it cheaper on. I'll have a look.
It's 25 quid. You ain't gonna get. It's 50% off. You ain't gonna get it cheaper than that. Put it that way.
Well, you say that.
It's 25 quid, right?
But, like, you say that, but like, let's just have a quick look.
Oh. I've never seen it. I mean, it's only like a 2-year-old game.
But
as
I can get.
well.
So there's one website I can get it for just under 24 quid to get £1 off. And there's another one. So there's a couple of sites I use. I'll not name them on stream for various reasons, but okay, one of them hasn't got it on sale at all.
Are they Windows? Are they Windows versions or Steam versions?
Yeah, the Steam versions. Yeah, I'll get it on Steam. Yeah. Okay, so one of them hasn't got it on sale. The other one I can get like £1 off. Even so, £1 off better than nothing. So yeah, I might join tomorrow night. I will have to. But I will have to grab some dinner and stuff in between. I will not finish my stream, so I might not join the beginning of your stream tomorrow. But yeah. So thank you for joining. I quite enjoy these little YouTube simulators. Oh, I've passed the wrong screen. I meant to talk screen. Because since I've been drinking wine and I got all that way and all I got was 5% damage, that's not bad, is it?
Oh.
So
Battlestar Galactica 82%. That's just.
Are you still on your second can, or are you on your third one now?
I'm on my first one still.
I thought you finished your first one.
No. There's about a swig left.
Right.
I haven't got up yet.
I haven't got it yet. So are you in your... Because you've got like a flat, so was your living there in your kitchen in the same... Is it like an open plan thing?
No. Separate room.
Right, I'm gonna stay on for a bit if you want to chat for it, but I'm gonna end stream. But yeah, so I've enjoyed that. I think it's been quite an enjoyable evening with all the Jedi and Com.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna take my I'm gonna take my headset off though. I'm gonna swap back to my other headset though.
I want to say I'm probably not gonna play it much. I'm gonna chat a bit while I'm getting the wine.
Yeah.
But so it's been an enjoyable stream. I'm gonna do more. I'm definitely gonna do more of this. It's so much fun with the wheel. Tomorrow at Baldur's Gate. Hope we start at midday tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm not going to bother in because everybody else, I'm imagining, will already be finished by now. There's only person on the wrong now. Oh no, he's still going. Oh, they're still going. Okay, is he still playing or is he?
He's about 2.5.
Oh, he's about to raid off. Shall I raid him before he raids off? Because he's probably going to raid me. So I'm going to raid him just to annoy him. Because I can. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Yes, good night, everybody.
And with a new landlord, we don't know if anything's going to get sorted with them, because the last landlord, oh my word, the last landlord was a big problem, because anything wrong with the house, we were there 11 years. Well, I was there 11 years, and Chris moved in for a year.